We are up early this morning. Good morning, Vince Man. How are you doing today? Yes. We are up early this morning.
40 normal day.
Good morning,
Weekends like
Vince
9.
Man. How are
Yeah,
you doing today?
that's about what I would expect, to be honest. So that's fair. Give me just a second here to get my act straight. I want to get the chats for both clients. By the way, I'm showing my K that I played with yesterday. That was quite the undertaking. Gosh, that was terrible to create, but I couldn't do much of it on live, so I did a lot more later on, or I should say this morning actually. So we got something of a example of what I'd like to create. See how it goes. Wonder if there's a different way to do chat. Just 1 second. I'm gonna exit chat and look at something. I'm used to doing all of my chat on my iPad, but I want to watch or at least have a soccer match up today. So I'm trying to see on the stream dashboard. There's a way to have like a dashboard up on YouTube. Live dashboard here. Yeah, there we go. Kind of works, but it's not exactly what I was wanting. Let's see. Studio. Go live. The stream. There we go. I see it there. Live chats. Well, now live chat's gone. That's not what I was trying to do. What is going on? Why is it not showing it to me? There we go. The live chat. Gotcha. So, if you have Peacock, in fact, that's what I wanted to look at before I get started here. There's a couple of matches that are on. It's European soccer. So Premier League is pretty much what I watch. If you have access to Peacock, like NBC, that's typically where I watch most of my stuff. It's either there or NBC Sports. So there are 4 matches going. None of them are overly that great. I'd say probably the most interesting was going to be the Newcastle Fulham game. And at 9:30 Everton play, which I'm a Liverpool fan. They don't play this morning. But yeah, Peacock, you can get Newcastle Fulham. I think that is the one I'm going to put on. And I'll try and watch that with volume low. Let's put it that way. For Newcastle. The Fulham. And it should be on Peacock. There you go. Oh, you're asking, is it a Miami style city? I really don't know. Maybe we don't have the beach stuff, and obviously that's coming. In this. Oh, I am a Liverpool fan. Yes, yes, I am, sir. I am most definitely, and have been a Liverpool fan for many, many years. Many, many years. That is my team through and through. I don't play till tomorrow, though. Sorry, did I offend some sensibilities with that comment? So I'll play till tomorrow at 8:30, and they play Man U, which I hope we trash them. So you're offended. Are you a Man Everton fan, or are you a Man United fan? Because usually those are the two I face when I hear that comment. So you'll probably look at doing maybe a key on here, Man United. I do feel for you, man. Lately, y'all have had the worst run of luck with management, and it's not really probably management's fault, it's players, but yeah. It's made for some spicy headlines, to say the least. But tomorrow's game should be interesting, man. I do look forward to it. Anything can happen, right? Um, I do not like the way that this ended up turning out with the orientation of this block. I might try and fix that. I wonder if we try making the key along here, and just see what it looks like live to start with. Looks like we got ruined Stonehead Formation. Let's move that around someplace else that's not in the way for now. We got these little city center areas, and we put it in there for now. Um, all good, man. I need a coffee actually anyway. Let me do that real fast. I'll be right back. All right, apologies for that. I started the stream and didn't have a fresh cup of coffee, so that's my fault on that one. Copy out the link real quick to On Thinking About It. I did not get that done. All right. So I think for this morning, I would like to try and get the key started. So let's just see if it's possible to do much here. I really don't want to start it on a curve either. So let's just see if we can maybe flatten this out here and then make this road come to the edge. And I might remove, well, actually, here's what we can do. If we make it flat along here, make it the same, like parallel to the line that I've got there, which is what's irritating about this, is it's not parallel to the coast. No, what's going on with Twitch? I can't keep up, man, to be honest with you. What's the new Twitch policy at this stage? Let's do 50. I am really worried about flooding is the other thing here. Still 100. You need to do better on keeping up with the different nuances that they come out with on streaming. Clearly, I've only been doing this for a little bit, but it's good to know at least what's happening with the different platforms. The other one I need to look into is Kick. I haven't done much with that either, but I hear it's kind of big now as far as gaming. In fact, have you ever even logged into Kick? Because I haven't. It's not one that I've done anything with, to be honest. I think it's kind of the new kid on the block from what I'm gathering. And I can't get TikTok just yet because in fact, I probably should put the TikTok page in my profile and see if I can get more people to follow me on that as well, just to get to the live piece. because I need 1,000 followers on that one to even get live, or it's 500 to get what is it, monetization here. So, yeah. All right, so we got kind of it flattened out. I want to do a little more. I think it's almost there though. Do a little bit more here. I just gooped. I feel like I went too far out on that one, but we need to do, I think, the sandbar. Still. So let's see how well I can do this. I royally screwed this up on the other one. So let's not need it quite. Stick. Down every time I do it the wrong way first. Alright, so that's going up. What we bring up this, that's too high. Okay, so there's the beach. It's not doing it level, which is interesting. I might flatten that out. It kind of got me level though. By the way, if you're watching, say hello in chat. Where are you watching from? It is bright and early here. It is 7 a.m. I am up early streaming because I feel like watching maybe a game, streaming a little bit of the game itself, chatting about maybe some soccer this morning would be kind of fun to do. Watch the Premier League is mainly the league that I watch these days, but I'll watch anything soccer. So I got Newcastle Fulham is the game I'm watching right now on the other screen. I know there's like 3 other games going. Are you watching any of them yourself? Do you have a team that you support? I think Vince Man said he's a Man U fan. I'm a Liverpool fan. So we're actually facing off each other tomorrow. Interesting enough. All right, there we go. We got that going. And then I'm gonna try and get this straight. I don't know if the fact that this will be straight or not really matters. I think it does a little. All right, we got that. I think this side needs to come out quite a bit, actually. Oh, they're pink. I don't know that I've seen them in that kit. Let's see, where's Newcastle in the table at this point? Let's see, today Newcastle. I know they've had a bad run here lately. Man, they're 6th. Gosh, I remember when they were like way up top. In fact, they were above Liverpool for a lot of the season, to be honest. All right. I think I went too far now on that one. Keep playing with it, but I think up here still needs to go out a little more. All right, let's see what that gives us if I can do the straight now on this. So we're going to come in, and here's what I've learned. You put this down to the lowest tick, you can go up to 1.25, and then come in here, and I have no idea why it's doing that. Why is it so high? Come on, that's got to be a glitch. Why is it going that high? That's like 10 high. It's basing it on that. I mean, that's what's going on. No, you gotta be kidding me. Why? Why is it doing that? There we go. For whatever reason, I guess when I hit the water, it does it. No, right here it's doing it. That makes no sense. All right, my question now would be if I hit play. I didn't flood anything, did I? Those are really hard to like get fixed once you flood. Okay, now it's going back now. Okay, so we're gonna actually let's see if we can put this guy on. I'm gonna hit pause now. While we're doing this, hearing Eddie in my ear. She's like, I hate the game on pause. And it's not liking it. We gotta go. We're in. Interesting. Hmm. I wonder if we're not high enough. So let's go with 2.5. See if that helps us out. That seemed to do the trick. I would love to see if I could just do a huge swath of this all at once. Man, that would be cool. Oh, look at that. It's 1.01 too. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Nice. Looks like Newcastle almost scored. All right, so we're gonna come here now. 90. Look at us, man. And I think it fit perfectly. I did not plan for that. Look at that. All the tiles exactly in there. I couldn't have planned that better if I planned that. I did not, though, literally. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so happy with that. All right, so if you hit escape on that, we can clean it up a little bit too now. So we can come back in here, do the flatten tool, really small this. I cannot get over that bright pink uniform that Fulham are wearing. That's crazy. I don't think we got the key though. I think it went too far inland. It's what it's looking like. I think it went on the road. And I think I might have goofed. I think part of it didn't get far enough. Deleted. We could probably delete sections. This over here is going to be an issue though. So let's try and see. I don't, what, let me delete sections out? Yeah, well. Okay, so we can bring this further back in and then replace the road. Let's see if that'll let us. I knew it wasn't going to be too, it wasn't going to be absolutely perfect, but it was close. So if I do just that, and try here, here. Oh, I fixed that section. Now we need to fix this one. Unfortunately, okay, cool. It didn't have a problem with this. We probably will have to disconnect that too, but I want that for a link up. It's like there. I was just slightly off. All right, let's try it again. Got that there, so I can connect to 1.01 if possible, but it doesn't look it. Looking pretty sweet. We got this last section here to redo. I like that it chunked it like it did. And it did make me delete the whole thing. I've seen that a lot of times. Alright, we got that one then. Oh, we might have one that doesn't fit. Why aren't you working? So close, yet so far. It's going down, so I feel like I might have made it too far back, is I think what's happened now. So let's bring it forward ever so slight. Oh, that one probably is too much. Kind of treading a thin line of where it's supposed to be, that it sees it. I do have a hope that with an update that they will give us the ability to do this with an assist, but I don't know if that's going to come full circle or not. If you're watching, do you guys have Ks in your builds? Have you done this successfully? Because clearly I'm struggling still. Let's go on the outside one more time. Let's see. There, maybe that was where it was hitting. Try coming from that direction. And then, so in the water, so I need to have more land. I'm trying to see now, looking through it. Let's just build this section out more and see if that allows us to do it like this. Just take that ever so slightly up. That's. Got any better luck now? Not really. Let's go a little further and see. It's one of those games where, unfortunately, patience is key. A lot of times I don't have it, but it's early today, so I feel like I got a little more in me. Just a little bit more. Oh, I feel like I'm fighting like that's so close to the edge. Maybe we need that. Maybe I originally came back in too far. All right, let's see what that does. Yeah, buddy. Right there. We got it done. We got a little dirt down there now, but that's okay. It's easy to clean up, I think. Why is it not? Let's see. I think actually that's the water. So I'm gonna hit play. The water should probably fill all that back in, and it did. So we're good there. Cool. And I'm gonna make this kind of look better. Maybe not uniform a little bit too, because to be honest, I don't really want it to be. All right, there we go. All right, so we got our K here. We could probably try connecting in this section here with a K. I don't really need a road that goes up to this. Do I? Is there? Now all of the in and out are up here. We could probably drag a road down over here, then do it around on a curve. Man, that's gonna get complicated though. Maybe we try that next time and get to some building at this point.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities. This just in from traffic.
Oh, wait, is AFC Bournemouth facing Luton? That's a game we should turn to and just look. Oh, and Luton's already up. I'm gonna switch over to that one, see if that's, what is that on? Table. No. Which one is that one? Peacock as well. I think it changed on me because I was watching and it went to Chelsea, which I can't stand. I'll go to Bournemouth Luton. Well, you can tell it's a small stadium. The camera angle is so much different. I don't know. I almost feel like that's an MLS camera angle. If you've got Peacock, you can watch the matches while you watch the stream. Right now, I'm watching Bournemouth Luton. Luton's up. I won't give you more information than that in case you're hooked on it. All right, so we got the key. We don't still have any demand for industry at this point, so I'm not going to really do a whole lot with this section. I'll go ahead and connect the streets. And we're hitting play, so we're going on that. Ooh, interesting. Can't connect it. Why won't you let me connect? It's just too much for it, apparently. So those on the key can't connect. It's slightly higher, I'm guessing, and it's having a conflict between it and, oh, there we go. So I'll get that. So there's a bridge there on this side. Let's do some terraforming and see if we can fix that. And that this one looks like it might connect in pretty easily. And it still does the bridge thing, which actually doesn't help us. So what we're doing is we've got that 2.5 difference, I guess, is what we're going to have to fill in. Again, this is all new to me. I don't do much with keys until now. So I'm wondering if we can try filling in that section a bit. Let me just try maybe tinkering with this little area here. See how this isn't and the other is? So if I bring my brush, no, let's see. I want to flatten essentially. Yeah, I guess that's more what I was thinking. No, it's not really filling it in, it's just flattening it. It's almost like I want to bring the whatever I have here that way. Doesn't do it though. I feel like we might be. And it ended up being a bridge here. Look at that. We might need to redo this just here. Let's try redoing it. See if it gets rid of that bridge. I'll bring this slightly out a little bit and then see if it doesn't fix that a little for us. So where are you? Oh my gosh, really? Full tip's not the greatest, by the way. I don't know if y'all have had time to play with these, but man, it's a struggle dealing with this thing. It works for some, and then it kind of just glitches out on you. Alright, we're gonna bring that back in. So we're kind of in a line now, like that. Let's see if when we build it, what it looks like. So we can go to there, placed it down. It does not look like a bridge now, but it looked like it had a problem with this one, so we need to push out maybe slightly further on this one. If you're watching, by the way, let me know if there's something specific that you want to see me do in the game. Maybe you're considering buying the game and you know, have some questions, or you've always wanted to try this, that, or the other. Maybe I can give it a shot and see a little bit of whatever it is. I'll do a city review here in just a second too. All right, so we're getting there, man. It's just you like that word, okay? Got it now. A little finagling, and then 90, and we're done. Cool, that worked. We could bring all of these through. I'm gonna not do that. We also have this one here we'll have to fix, but I'm not gonna do that right now. We'll leave it alone. I will delete that. I don't know actually what we can do to fix that. Would just be bring the dirt up. I can't use much of this right now anyway, so I don't know that it's worth tinkering with. Let me see if these 3 streets or 4 streets. Good morning, Majid? I am going to butcher your name, sir, and I pre-apologize for that. I say Majid. How are we doing today? Looks like that one creates the bridge when I connect it on that one. And this one actually did the same thing almost, but from the back side. So we could terraform up to that level maybe. I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's try it. let's try seeing if I can bring... Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta go on pause. I got like 3 things going at once today, so I have calls coming in. I apologize. Uh, so I don't know if I can really get that to come up without creating a mound here and then leveling it. I really don't know if I want to do that because that could go really bad for me. I'd like to be able to push this that way, but now I'm saying it, it did it. I didn't do it last time. That might have been a blessing there. Cool. Right. Let's see if that kind of continues. I don't have any in this area here. Yeah, cool. It went underneath. Nice. All right. I just don't know. Yeah, so that area right there is not buildable. The rest is. That works. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Sorry, this is probably slow goings for those watching. Apologies. And I'm doing well myself, man. Thank you. Real quick, so you can actually see the city, because obviously this is your probably first time here. I just started 2 maybe days ago. Don't quote me on that. We started, if I back out real quick, we started over here. You can't see it because of the clouds. This is the plot of land. I want to say it was probably within this section here that it gave us to begin with. And you're really inland at that point, so you're way over here, which is a great area of town. The wind blows down. If you're in this area, let's say you can kind of see it really good here. It blows to the kind of south. I don't know. I'm gonna say to the right anyway at this point, where north, south, east, and west is in this eye, depending on your camera angle. But anyway, so it blows towards the coast. So what I did was, as I got tiles, I just bought tiles towards the coast. So I bought it over to like essentially this area. I should probably over here, and just started setting up my industry. And I'm slowly disassembling the industry that I had over here and moving it. And my plan at this stage is to make this my initial downtown. This little peninsula looking piece here. So I'm going to do like what is it? The high density. God, couldn't get terms out. All in this section here, like both business, a little bit of, I'm finding that the residential high density complains about sound a lot. So that's something we definitely need to keep in mind if we put any residential down here. So we need to kind of keep that maybe a little south of town, and I might have to like bulldoze all of what you see here to accommodate that. But yeah, so that's my plan. Downtown over here, and then we'll keep kind of expanding this. There's an oil field right in this section here. So my industry is going to expand up into this section. And then I can go a little bit over in here. I think there's oil over here, in fact, too. There's a lot of resources on this map. And I'm on Coral Riches, which just came out in the last update. I don't know if you've seen the other videos I've got, but I've got another one where we did San Barista, which is a play on San Francisco. We got up to about 200,000 and change population. And then just as a group, we kind of decided to start a new city for the holiday. I've been playing on that one for over a month, having fun with it. So figure let's start a new one for now, and then maybe when the updates come out for the beach stuff and things like that, we go back to it maybe and kind of progress from that point. But we might get so far on this we might not want to. So we'll see how it goes. Do you play City Skylines yourself, or you have it as well? Are you considering buying it? What's your love loss there?
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Looks like they are really having traffic issues down here. I thought it was a building that was on fire, but no,
And
it's
you know
car
what,
accident.
folks? It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Fire truck did get there in time, so looks like nothing more I can do. It's a different truck.
Almost say
Oh, it's my road maintenance guy.
thing.
I'm gonna say I haven't seen that one before. So looks like these guys are, oh, there's one over here upside down. That's kind of cool. And even have the police on scene. I'm gonna do a screen capture on that. That's neat. That's the scene of the crime. I wish, like, this is the quintessential American gas station. And I wish I could say, plant business down and plant that down. Because you could strategically place them along like interstates, like highways or long roads. Like over here would be great to have one. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't done so already, I would immensely appreciate a thumbs up like on the stream. It would really help the algorithm for the day, get me up, get more viewers for the day. I'm gonna be streaming for quite a while, so it'd help if you guys could help get me up in the queue on the streams. So please leave a like, consider subscribing if you're finding any of this interesting or helpful. I'm doing things I don't usually do with the keys, so that was kind of fun to see. We'll be probably trying to put a highway in downtown here in a little bit. I want to make kind of an interchange right in here, and then I'm debating on one of two things. I'm debating on it curving in here, and then maybe like right in this section we'll bulldoze pretty much all of this, going in the ground, like underground, right? And then coming across and then merging in over here was one idea I had. We could come in and then come down and then go underground and come right back up overground was another idea I've got. So like an underground tunnel versus going overground, because I've never done one, and I think it'd be kind of cool to see that in the middle of the city. Or the original idea was just basically to kind of curve in here and then go south and do another interchange over here, which technically we could do kind of a clover leaf and one section goes underneath, so we could do a play on both of it. But at some point we do need to actually connect into this other highway as well. So I'm still kind of trying to like mentally figure out where all of that's going to be, and I really do need to get this moved out of the way eventually too, but we can leave some of that and work our highway in around it. I feel like this section here is probably right where I want the highway to go in the ground. So these other streets, in fact, I'm going to go ahead and knock out the other pieces there. And I probably would like to move this to maybe over here for now. I can get rid of this, and that might actually make it to where I can keep that. All right, well, let's do a little more citizen adding back over here. I think this is where I left off yesterday. So I've got this area here between the two, original city and the new city. I want to get a neighborhood set up, maybe a section here with some with some business. So what I do is I've got, and if you can see it with the, yeah, I told up here, I got little sections where I have shopping and that sort of thing, kind of dividing the different pieces, and we don't have much on this side for them to shop, or this side. So we'll do like a little section like right here in the middle, maybe on either both sides, maybe for some shopping, and then get the residents on both sides of that. So let's start thinking about how we're going to get that going. we'd probably need a major road. So probably a 4-lane for now. So we have one 4-lane here. But let's think about be connecting in a few streets here. So let's do, I don't know why I didn't bring this all the way down, but that's okay. Probably traffic. If I come down about there, I want to do, let's not do these streets. These were slightly off. I might continue these though. Let's see how it looks. If I do, I want to do 112 is usually my number. That 112, and then I come over 90 there. And then if I come over this way, so it looks like that is 180 meters. And then we're back to 113. So one thing I need to be careful of is creating these intersections. So maybe we don't connect it in. I wish I could just get that one piece. Here's what we can do. You have this road tooltip for road services. Turn off lights in an intersection here to where they're not stopping here. And then you've got this one here where there's all of this going on. We don't have the major roundabouts unlocked. I wonder if that would be a good section for a major roundabout. But if I put that one in for now, that'll kind of give us a taste of if it'll help. And then we need to get rid of this too. We don't need to stop there. Saving. Okay, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of the light as well. So hopefully that'll clear up some of that traffic. And we don't need lights there either. I do find it interesting that it's saying there's traffic here. Oh, it's the crosswalk. Crosswalk's killing us. Why don't we not allow crosswalking there or there on this one and see if they'll listen to me. We'll probably have to build some kind of pedestrian crossing. Like here they cross. We could put it back in over here maybe. So if they want to cross, they could cross there. And over here, I really don't care. So it's slow down outside of the intersection is what I guess I'm trying to get at there. Are backed up quite a ways because of all of that. So let's see if that'll clear up. What we could do eventually, and this neighborhood would be sacrificed, but we could make this a 6-lane. Actually, this is a 6-lane over here. It's already a 6-lane and we already have traffic. I went ahead and did it. It is a full 6-lane road. Morning, Max. How we doing, sir? I think that's about as good as I can get it. I think they, let's see where they're going over here. This intersection here. So I've got a fire station here. I need to back up a little bit, possibly, and expand all of this to 6-lane, or to 4 lanes, I should say. But we got kind of a 2-lane road here, but it's not really complaining at this point as far as a issues. So yeah. See what happens. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that I caught you. I'm glad that so this is a good time for you, huh? I do kind of want to see this. I see it's kind of jacked. They're using it, oddly enough. I'm surprised they're using this and not the other. I'm going to delete it. Oh, and those houses get messed. All right, so let's put it back, but let's put it back straighter if I can. See if that fixes the houses. No, we lost the houses. So I put these in to make the buildings not build off the main road. But when you delete them, it it deletes the squares. So to see how these squares, actually you can't see how these squares are facing the main road. So I guess when I deleted that, it adjusted all of that, and that's really unfortunate. Sometimes it works where you can delete it after the buildings are there, and it doesn't do that. It's kind of a 50-50 chance I've seen. Okay, so now they're all facing this way. I don't have to bulldoze, and then now I got other issues. Let's see what I got here going. They're not filled in. So let's fill in here, here, and here. And why do you guys have plumbing issues? I don't see a reason. There we go. It was just temporary while I was building that. Okay, so back to my point. Maybe I stay away from there and I build slightly lower down. We're in a new map, Max. We are not in the world that you last saw, buddy. This is Coffee Town. We started a new one 3-4 days ago. I'm playing on a new area now, sir. Would you like a street? Let's do. So that one's 114 now. Interesting. Let's bring this street all the way down. Does it map up to that at a 180? It's very close. It's not quite 180. I'm gonna actually redo this to fit the connection through. I'd like to be able to continue these streets. If this is the side we pick, or if that one's the one we pick, I really don't care, but I'd like them to match up. Morning, Captain Ellie. How we doing? Welcome back. The full gang coming on, man. All right, Max. Do you want to be maybe next to the high school? What do you think about that? Let's see. We got a couple of streets in here we could do. We got Cedar Street going that way. We got right behind the high school, we got Pleasant Street. I'm trying to figure out where we got businesses right here. Just realizing that one's kind of jacked up right there. I will have to delete or edit some of that, so I don't want to get you over in that area for now. Why don't we do Sterling Street? Call this one, and then you look into the stadium. So we come down here, and this would be your street, sir, just like that. What do you think? Is that okay, Max? What do you think? That'll look good? And that house looks nice. These are all European next to shops. Okay, you want to be next to the shops over there. All right, so then we'll do this one. We'll do Broad Street.
Sorry about that. It's
Oh, not Small Street.
I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the
We'll call it Lane maybe, or Ave. Max Ave. How about Max Ave? Do you like that?
don't steal.
And then there's Max Ave. You tell me what you mean to call it, and I'll rename it to that.
Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to.
There's your Max Ave as of now. If anyone else wants a street to call their own, let me know what you want me to call it, and I will get you a street. I'm like, looks like Max, you've got a max amount of gas stations on your street on this side. I don't understand that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gas stations all on a line. That's so funny. Awesome. I'm gonna delete one of these and see if we can get a different building in here. See what else comes in. That's funny. I can't believe they did that. I literally just said earlier, I'd love to be able to place those down strategically, like places, and then you have 4 or 5 in a row there. It's funny. Sure, Vince. Do you know what you want to be near? Do you want to be near shops, near the school, maybe near kind of more some high-rise units? Give me kind of an idea on that, and then I'll get you a street, and then let me know the name you want me to call it. Let me try and pull over. Okay, actually, we got this major one here. Let's drag this one down. Let's see if this strategically connects to anything. See what luck we have this morning. On a 180, come into here. Nice. By the way, if you guys have not, I would sincerely appreciate a thumbs up, like on the video, and do consider subscribing if you haven't. The thumbs up literally will help me get higher in the queue today, possibly get us to our record viewers. I'd love to see that hit today. Great. All right, we're going kind of, it's funny, like you see 90 right there and 80, 180, but yet ever so slightly I move it and we're still at that. Guess I'm just so far down that it doesn't see the difference. We're at 91 on that one. Now we're at 180 and it looks a little bit off. Oh, there's a little gap on the other side too, I think I see. So we're at 180 there. That 91 is almost where it should be. High rise maybe. Let's see, we got these guys here. This is the best I got right now with the early stages we're in. So you got some business on this side, the business on that one. We'll put you, how about the sun over here? We'll give Fenceman Oak Street. And you tell me if you like this. Fenceman Lane. And then here is your area, sir. I learned this yesterday. This is kind of cool. So you can come into the picture mode and you can do like a video of the street. That's kind of cool. There's a hot rod right there. All right, so let's just say we start with the street lamp outside the view. So you can come in here and you can do a save button there. You fast forward 10 seconds and you can go down the block, right? And then you do another clip there. And then we go to 20 seconds and we can keep going down the street. We do another clip there. And then last but not least, we'll maybe turn down looking that way, and that will be the end of it. And so now I can come back and hit play, see if it does it. It does kind of like a motion capture. So I can use this for clips if I need to. I thought that was pretty neat. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I got a phone call. Sorry about that. What y'all think of the video thing though? It's kind of cool, right? I'm gonna actually save that one. We'll call it this. Man video. And save. Had a couple other ones I did yesterday for some video purposes. So there we go. Just making sure I actually came off mute. That would be terrible to come back after going on mute and then you're just talking to yourself for 30 minutes and no one's hearing you. All right. Let's see. Yeah, then you okay. Back up. I'm going back to here. If anybody else wants a street name, let me know. Happy to do it. Kind of helping remember where your street is so that when we come back, if I don't remember, at least you knew it. Change my name to CoffeeMan. It's CoffeeMan something, right? I don't know what to play on that for now. The channel is the CoffeeMan Media, but my alter ego, I guess, is overall is CoffeeMan. So I drink way too much coffee, so it was just easy to make that decision. Alright, let's come down. This one looks like we are cutting off a little bit of the main street, which I don't know. I guess so be it. Don't really have a choice. Oh, that really didn't go right in the end, apparently. I don't know if my main street's crooked, but it looked like it was supposed to be 90 and it wasn't. This street might be crooked in the end, so let's see. Yeah, it's actually, that's saying that's 90. Wow. All right, well, let's still follow these then. I think this one was off too by just a slight amount. That 91 actually looks much more in line than the 90 did. About there. I like that's better. Dude, I drink tons of coffee. I drink way too much coffee. Alright, so then that looks spot on right there, man. Yeah, buddy. And we got one last one here. We could maybe leave that alone for now, because I think this one's going to be a little off, but I don't know. Let's see what it looks like one more time. I feel like this one's the one that's the most off. We could actually just split the difference maybe and do it kind of like that, where we knock out one block on each side, at least at the end, on this end. Let's just do that. Okay, and then now that I've got my rows completed, I'll do the 2 lanes down here that will be our business section. So we'll do like right, maybe like this is middle, right? Let's say that's the middle. And then we'll do maybe like right here would be it. So we can do like that. And then I need to figure out kind of a good distance. So let's try coming out to 112 over. Let's do 144. That looks good to me. And then come back down 190. They did not fill in perfectly, but I feel like we're decent on that. Okay, and then I do want a couple of streets for the houses. Let's go ahead and make this last bottom row 2 go across. And one more time, I gotta go on mute. Give me 1 second. All right, so let's try bringing this road down. Realize we got a lot of roads over here that we can use for this that are already on the other side. I was only looking at from the bottom side. So this is 180. That looks right. Look at that. That almost lined up perfectly. Then we got a little overlap right here that ended. I don't hate that. And it's not exactly even with this over here, unfortunately, but these are a little more smaller squares. So it's just gonna be a different kind of area. All right, let's fill it in. Actually, let's do a couple of parks. So I'm trying to keep it a little different. Like over here, I've done the grid, right? And then over here, I've done kind of my own grid. And then here, I'm kind of creating my own structure of the city. So I've got a piece in here that's going to be business and all of that. And these are going to be longer roads with housing. So I'm kind of doing my own thing. So and I had an issue trying, actually, let me go back. I did try using the grid here, and it kept, see how there's I think a slight hill here, and for that reason it wouldn't be perfect. So I just decided to go ahead and kind of do it on my own. But we need to undo those. I don't want the building on that. There. And you have a little more control when you build by hand, like I'm doing. I don't think these on the outside are going to be able to build because it looks like it's all facing that street. So we'll have to come back in and fix some of that. Probably have that one build. And then we can do all of this. We might continue those roads down. And then let's do all of that. And we didn't do parks before they get all built up. We'll do a park here, do a park there, park there, park there, maybe a park here. Row housing, you like that idea? There is a demand for it now. Let's try it and see. I lose that demand quickly. So let's try row housing here. And then to get them to want to be in this area, we'll do a little bit of business. Oh man, we goofed. This is all American housing. All right, we'll put the European in there. I think I paused. There we go. Yeah, so the circle doesn't perform well. You lose a lot of your... I like the hexagon idea. I definitely like that idea. We should probably look at doing that in some sections too. Put a whole bunch of business in there. Let's see if we have... Yeah, we have some office. There's not a demand for it, but let's try doing some office off of here. See if it works. So maybe when we buy like this section out here, we can start doing some of that. So right now I'm just trying to go for efficiency. And the efficiency is fill in the sections with as much housing as you can get. So we're starting out, and yes, the decorative piece of the buildings is nice, but I'm just trying to get the max amount of people in the place to make money. We weren't in the green until here just recently. And so for that reason, I'm trying to make sure that we stay in the green, have a base to build from, and then we can start getting creative with what you're saying, like the hexagon circle type housing. So this is my last kind of like, give me some more money, taxes, residents, and then we can start looking to kind of build a little more fancier areas with, you know, more designs built in. And I feel like the grid might work perfectly kind of down here. You've got kind of a flat area here, you've got a corner, and you've got kind of a corner here. So we could build like a downtown in that grid formation. And then we can start kind of continuing little grids out in this area here too. I like that. I do. Yeah, it was pretty hard to begin with, though, I'm not gonna lie. We need to put, oh, we got somewhere there. We did get, oh, these guys are the other ones. Let me put the parks in on this side. Do one there, one there. That one's built there, so we'll take that one. Here, here, here. Park. I don't know. I'll leave that alone for now. Cool. So the row housing's starting to build in. That's good. We have no more demand for it now, though. I will have to upgrade to that eventually anyway. So I'm just trying to fill in the demand as of now is the point. So we can come almost all the way down that one. It looks like it's all building up and down. I hope that finishes that way. And let's take our road here and bring it down. Just deaden it into this. Looks like that was slightly off connecting into it. Yes, please do. Please do. I'd love it if you guys could do a thumbs up like on the stream. Help me get going today with the algorithm. It'd be great. All right, so we got that section going. So the intent here, like I was saying earlier, is to get the taxes going higher. So we're getting about 109. We were having the cycle issue yesterday. I don't remember if you guys saw that, where every so often it would drop to 0. Well, I think it was like 9 or something like that, like I think it was 2.3 million. And we'd have, yeah, there it is right there. I was just talking about it. See how the taxes drop? This is I don't understand what's going on. Like, I don't know why there's a certain period where it drops to nothing and then I'm negative. So see how I'm negative there? So I'm trying to build up all of my areas for residential to get that tax increase so we have the ability to build a nicer area, if you will. Because if I stay at this, we're going to have no money. It's just going to go away. But I don't know why it keeps doing that. It doesn't last. It flips back. For whatever reason, I get a subsidy that kicks in. But my taxes just drop to nothing. And then you'll see them hike back up. And then suddenly I'm in the green again for a little while. It's the strangest thing. So you'll watch that arrow and you'll see here in a minute, it'll go back up. Let's connect in this over here in some way. Maybe we do. Really don't like the idea of having multiple intersections on a street like that. I wonder how we can handle that. I wonder if we just connect it in once down here and then leave all of this open for now. Let's do this. We'll delete that one. Say it one more time, bro. Do you have a problem with a big fan like me that leaves your stream? I would. I don't want you to leave by any stretch. If you need to leave to go for the day, that's fine. But don't unsubscribe. I would hate for you to do that, sir. But if you need to get going, I completely understand, man. Life comes first, right? Life comes first. So we got that connection, which really seems kind of drastically off. I wonder if this one up here would be the same. Let's see what this looks like connecting that one in. It's still pretty off. That is what it is, though. I don't necessarily... Oh, that was 90, though. Well, heck, let's just connect that one. Glad that one worked out. It's a different size street. Why is why it's connecting off just slightly. This is a 4-lane, it looks like, on that one. And we got one other one right above it that looks like it could connect almost within 90. So we'll do that one. And then let's put a bunch of trees in here for now, and we can decide what we're doing with it later. Let's see that. And then just do a whole bunch of trees, kind of all in this area here. We want brush strength to be... Why what? What are you asking, Captain? You talking to Max or you talking to me? Got a couple more we can put in here. Wish there was a way to like fast grow the trees. Got areas in here that don't have anything either. Man, we got no trees anywhere hardly. Let me change it over, put a different color kind of tree down too. Let's do some oak. And that way it'll kind of turn colors come fall. This map actually has seasons. The other one didn't, really, because it's Pacific Northwest, and it never snowed there. So I don't know if we're gonna get snow here per se. I don't think it gets down that cold, but you do get fall where the trees change here. All right, we got a couple of buildings that I think this is our high crime. Small homes. I think these are our low rent housing. Where is the police? I think we have a police, but way over here. Police station's right there. Let's see what our coverage looks like for that. Red. Got a lot of police cars, but we're red over here. I put it over here to get down to over there, but maybe I'm thinking, so we're still negative, man. I wonder if that ticked back and forth as I was doing this. Thinking that we maybe move the police down over here and then maybe make another one out here. Because I'm not seeing much of this area go green. Crime's going to be a big issue if I don't get a hold of it pretty quick. And we did connect this street in, which is good. So that guy, which I feel like I upgraded. Yep, so he's upgraded. He's upgraded. Let's try putting a police down someplace over here. Where is a main? We try doing it here and see. Oh, I could even put a headquarters. I don't know what that would look like. Massively big. I don't know if we're there yet, to be honest. Where is the business area? I think we got business. So those are our bigger buildings. So the police station's noisy. I want to be careful we don't put it. So we did it here would be best, but I don't know if it's gonna get the effectiveness. It looks like it's okay there. We'll lose a little bit up here. So really where I want it is like over here. So let's do this. We'll make another extension since we bought the property here. We'll come out. That's a 6-lane road. This is our bigger. We'll bring it out a little ways. And we'll just bring it to the edge of our property. And then over here, we can connect in.
Has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Let's
Please
bring this
exercise
out.
caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets
144
until conditions improve.
up
This
to
is a
90.
local public service.
So I kind of know where that would build in.
Delightful.
And then now I put
Another
the
letter from
police.
our erstwhile
Actually, let's do one more. So we'll put business here and then police can come here. Just trying to put them far enough away that the sirens and all don't cause noise pollution. All right, like that. And then we've got police. Put it right on the main street. Now I probably have to upgrade that, which will be this, so it fits all within that one square, which is nice. So now we look back at our police. We got all those cars going out to solve crime. This is all still red. The buildings, I should say, are orange-ish red, whatever. But they're higher buildings, so they're going to be that way. And it looks like our businesses are also high crime. What I'm looking at is the streets are green. That's what I care about mainly. I can't prevent the buildings from being red. They're just, that's the area that's going to have crime, because those buildings, for whatever reason, are that kind of building. At least that's the way I've seen it in the past. So what I could do now is look at maybe moving this one here. So let me go back to the crime. If I click on it and I move, I could potentially put it
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
here. So the only place that doesn't get any help would be that downtown, that future downtown area.
Good to know, Jim.
If I did it here, it still is the same, and all of this still doesn't get it.
It's worth
I don't
slowing down
know
and
which way to
plan for a
go.
trip outside the rush.
And I wish there was a way to get all of that together. You know, if we connected this into here, I don't know that we can though, because we have oil. Yeah, but if we connected in a road maybe to here, we might get a little bit of overlap there. I think we leave it for now, unless this is saying high crime. Let's see what they're complaining about here. It just says empty, available for rent. Let's say why. See if we get any. Yeah, we don't really get any information down here for crime. I think we're okay. Let's leave where we're at and see if that solves the problem. What are you asking about, Max? Wow, what a name for a city. I know. It was very uninspired. If you have a better name for the city, buddy, I am all for it. Do you have any words of wisdom play on the coffee nature of things? I liked the San Barista from last time, to be honest. That kind of fit what we were doing there. I didn't really have a great idea on this one, to be honest. So I was just like, let me create a name and let's see how it goes, kind of thing. Can always change it. Let's see what they're complaining about here. Small homes, can't help that, unfortunately, other than them moving into a bigger area. And then we got a couple more over here. I'm betting this is still going to be crime. It is. That would be one reason for that police station to be moved closer, to be honest. But I think we got enough cops in the area that it should help. That's what I think was the crime. Healthcare coverage is getting low over here too. Where is... It's right there. What the heck? Let's do... ambulance upgrade. Can't imagine that that really is... I mean, it's literally right there. Let me grab my coffee. Captain Sam, because I want to deliver you something. I'm just asking if you are now comfortable. It okay, see if I care? I'm not following, buddy. What are you trying to say? I like all the emoji you guys are using. Captain America. Where from America? Are you asking where I'm from? Texas, if you're asking that. I'm in Washington State right now, though. There's that guy. Okay. I think we got the police thing sorted. We got this sorted. We're back down in negative, but I did see it positive a minute ago, which here we go. So now we see it in positive. Taxes are kicking in. We're making money hand over fist. I mean, as long as this 191, let's say in the next, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes goes above 200K or 200 million, we're in the positive. It's just going up. But that whatever period that it starts going down really does scare me. I kind of want to bulldoze this section, actually. In fact, let's just do it. I might want to kind of do it. I just do it. And I want to kind of take a page out of your comments that, let's start looking at, let me pause real quick. I need to move the parking lot someplace. I don't want to bulldoze that. I spent money on that. We've got a parking lot here next to the school. We don't have much in these office, or I should say business areas. And no one's built here. So why don't we do it there? And then we got another one here. And we'll move that one. We got one there. We got some more office here. We got some more office over here. Why don't we do... No one's taking that either. It's noisy. I do worry about it being too close to the residents. Let's put it there. We just moved all those cars with it. Kind of funny, they come back trying to find their car. We got this condominium building, which is nice. Can't bulldoze that. Let's find a good spot for it. Maybe we do like over here for now. I definitely kind of want to put that back downtown once we get it all situated. You're talking to Max, I see. No, come to his home. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna tell you where he is like that. It's funny though. It's probably best to keep those things personal. I guess we can put the park there for now. I know his time zone's mildly different, if not majorly different from mine, so he's not up late like we are, so he misses a lot of the later streams that I do for that reason. Kind of hurting my soul having to bulldoze, but it's all for the sake of city beautification. And then all of this go. Wow. I wish I could just drag, but it's not there. It's kind of going. All right. So we can delete that guy. Second. And there, we got a park, I think. Yep, I don't want to delete the park. You live the other side of America. What's going on, Vince? You're East Coast is what you're saying, Captain? That area down here, I could put this guy, maybe put him here so we don't bulldoze any houses. Okay. All right, and then we're down here. So now we're kind of trying to figure out the downtown area. I'm gonna go ahead and hit play. And then I do find it interesting that the industry demand is so far down. Oh, Bournemouth scored. 1-1. Old Liverpool. Solanke scored. All right, so I think we do this. Let's see. If I come in here, I'm gonna probably put this on a slower go. So we come in here and we do like that. We go a little bit higher. So maybe it's here flat, and then we come down and down, or we come here, and we can obviously move a little bit of the curves here too. So we've got kind of a flat here. We can come across, and then maybe a flat here. Try that. So like here, let's actually do this corner first. I don't want to go all the way to the coast. I'm gonna come a little bit away from it. Like there. And then we come down like this. We're 25 degrees, so we're at 480 on this one. I feel like we're too far actually. So let's do 400 at 125. And then we'll do 125 is the same we did on the other side. We'll do, can I get to 300? No, 296 at 125. How about there, 296. Let's redo this one. 296 at 125. So 296, 125. Here we go. 1 second. Now we can bring this down. So we did right at 400. Let's do. Can't tell what 90 is obviously at this point, so I'm kind of just eyeballing it. So we'll do 400, 143. So do 400 and 140. That went in, so we need to redo that. 145, maybe 146. Almost looks like 147. 147. Trying to see what's straight. It's really hard to see, to be honest. There's 400 at 147. That looks pretty straight, and that was just slightly not. So let's do 147 at 400 here. 400, 47 degrees. There. See, I don't think that one's the same as this. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me. No, I live on the other side. Yep, you're on pack. Yep, I'm re-saying that. Captain, you probably learn a lot of fun. A city like Miami. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of what yeah, I mean it's kind of what I would say this might be. It's a little more of like a tropical area, if you will. Yeah. All right, so then now on this one, come back up. We're gonna do the 396. Forget now. 296, 396. I think it was 296.
Abandoned building.
That's right, Jim.
125.
This decaying shell is a
There's
symbol of the
25.
industrial decline sweeping the city.
Yeah.
People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the
6.
verge of collapse. And worryingly,
20.
crime is on the rise.
Golly.
Thanks, Kim.
There's the
Always
5.
gotta watch out for crime.
And
Not
96.
to mention
Bam.
collapsing buildings. We'll have more
And
after
then
this.
your roughly 400. I can't remember what we did on that one. So let's do this side first and we'll just fill in the gap. So we were 296 at 125.
Services have already been dispatched and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already
Might
know
end up
about
being
it,
pretty
so you'll
small
see
there.
you.
So we did goof somewhere.
Expect delays and
Yeah, these guys don't look right. That's the first attempt. I don't really like it, to be honest. Almost so much that I want to create a square and then connect things in. What do y'all think? If I went back and did like a square and then did diagonals outside the square? I like this part much better than I like this down here. And then I think logistically we'd come in with the highway this way. It would come over this and then down like right in here. Something like that. Yeah, the water doesn't flow enough for the dam. There's no, I'll show you that in just a second, but the water has to flow a whole lot more for that. So if you look at, it's like someone's injured in the game, which is why it's so quiet. Like, what's going on here? If you look at the water, no, maybe it's here. Yeah, do you see how the arrows are very small? I don't think there's anywhere I can make a dam in this one. Unfortunately, I looked at that pretty early on. That would be neat because you could do power with that, right? Yeah, I mean, looking at this without the lines on it, it looks pretty terrible, to be honest with you. Now that I'm seeing it. All right, so let's try a different way of building it. And I'm gonna let y'all know that this is how it goes with this. You build something, you see it, you go back and do it again. At least it's how I do it. Because I'm not perfect. I got more houses I need to demolish. You gotta keep up with these houses because that's your tax income. So when you see those houses that are abandoned, you gotta make sure that you pull those. Oh man, this must have been something pretty bad because it looks like they're retiring the game. Anyone know what happened in the Bournemouth-Luton game? It's like the fans are still there. All of the team went into the locker room and it's like 65th minute. So if I do, let's just say like do a grid for instance. I don't know if this will be accurate. But let's do, mark this down with something. Get a piece of paper, 1 second. So we've got at the top, $500. Can almost go $550 if it'd let me. Don't let me go exactly $550, unfortunately. So we can go 5. see if I snap to guidelines. I'm trying to make an octagon or like a hexagon in this area. But the dimensions are very specific. So I feel like 536. And if I get it, I'm trying to find the line. So if like I'm following this line here, let's say, that's where I was aiming. If I go here and I follow it across to the other one, right? I can almost get 650 now that I've moved it down. I'm trying to get the numbers to add to an even amount to can't get to 50. I want it to snap to any geometry. There's 40. Skips 48. There we go. Now I got a little more. All right, so there's 650. Bam. And then let me do this real quick. And then we do 650 on that one. We come down, let's do a diameter of maybe, let's try the same thing. Let's just aim for 650. And I have this grid on, but I was trying to see if it would help. I don't know that it's going to. So my problem is I'm really far over here now. So we can do, now I can turn all this back on for all I care. I'm open this to sync up. We're going to delete that here in a second. There. There, okay. And I'm gonna delete this. We can do, it's almost too close to the edge up here. So what if we come back? This is the middle. What's the edge here? So there'd be, it's funny how it's 319. Even though it's supposed to be the other. So we come up to 440, can we get to 450? No, get to 450. Let's try getting, the, here. Ah, I just unclicked it. I want to undo that. 450 is here. All right. And now we do the same thing on this side. At 450. Can I unselect it now? All right. We connect you in here. Here. Better. That's kind of more what I was thinking originally. We can either choose to keep the streets in the middle or not, but I think for now, I'll keep them. I kind of wanted the curves to be a little, or the edges to be a little more. Now we're a little close over here. What do you guys think? Does that look okay? And we can kind of contend. What's going on, Austin? Good morning, man. Beautiful donut right now. Gosh, man, you were near and dear to my heart. Donuts in the morning. Near and dear to my heart. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so let's do a little bit of extension. We'll come out. Let's see what if I wanted to build right here with this road. We're within range about there. What is that? 140? What is that? 121. Okay, so we'll do 120 and then see what that looks like. So we'll go down to 120 and then come out this way a little ways. The numbers now don't matter on that one. And then on this side, we'll do kind of the same thing. We'll come out to 120. And we're a little off on this side here. We probably need to come out a little bit more on these sides. So if we come here and build here, right? And we take this to here. What does that end up being? 130 for whatever reason on the corner. It's not letting me get straight. That's really where I want to be. All right, and then I had a lot more room to work with than the last one I've done. Octagon. You like the octagon better? Yeah, I would agree. Trying to think of, because we don't have a lot of room in here for that. And what this gives me is more flat area for the businesses. Trying to think. It's a bakery down called Larson's Bakery. True love. Love it. Love it, love it. Let me finish this one section here, and then what I might go do is look up a grid design for an octagon and just take a look and see what it looks like. Austin, you're killing me for breakfast now. You're making me think I need to go get my breakfast going.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
There's that.
This is our local public service announcement.
And we can bring this back up to a certain extent. You can go up here and then do another one there. And just kind of keep layering it out from that standpoint right there. All right, I need a break. Give me 5 minutes or so, and I'll come back and might look up some grid designs and see if we still like what we see here or not. By the way, if you're watching, do consider leaving a thumbs up like. We've been going for about 2 hours now. Help me get the algorithm up today to get some streaming going and get some more people in. I immensely appreciate those guys. Austin, Captain Ali, Vince Man, Max. Who else has joined chat this morning? I think that is the group. If I missed anybody, oh, it's Majid. I apologize again for butchering your name. I know you were mentioned very early on today, so thank you for chatting as well. Give me about 5 minutes on a break, and I will be back with you. Thank you, guys. All right. I'm gonna look up a couple of things and see what we can find on some dimensions here. City Skylines 2. What should say? City Skylines. Octagon. Dimensions. And Austin, if you're still there, thank you for making me jealous about donuts. I have my yogurt. Let's see if it's any good today. I wish I could find a design for this. Let's see. I'm not seeing what I want. Here we go. Just hanging around, huh? We're all just hanging around. I could try and follow what little guide I followed last time. It was really kind of hard to catch it because it was so fast. Let's see what this is. I don't think I have the room for it though. That's the other problem. The guide I followed last time, the space that he has to create this is so much bigger than the little downtown I've got, unfortunately. me see if I can see this bigger. So it's 200. There's a box of 200, 200, 200. I don't know that I've got that much room. Let's see what this looks like. Someone said they didn't like my little design here, so we're going to try it again. And I'm okay trying this a few times because this is the heart of our city. I want to make it look right. Which reminds me, I did not pause the city, so we're still going. We got some buildings we need to clear out while we're doing this. There we go. There we go. We do have high rent now hitting. It's interesting. Let's see what this one's complaining about real fast. That's just available for rent. I don't know if the noise here may be causing some of that too from the road. I want to delete a few more of these. Hit pause and then get all of this out of here. We don't really want any of that industry here. Gonna start having problems with health pretty soon if I don't. All the wind from this area blows south. I do find it interesting that there's a lot of pollution here. It does do air pollution. Interesting. We probably need to move that guy out of the area. Maybe we take him to the... let's move that real quick. We'll move him. Let's figure out a spot for it. Down over here. I wonder... we had just enough room for the other piece on the back end of here. Let's do this real fast. Come here. We can do a little more room on the coast here. Interesting that it's doing that with the coast. It's lower. I see. It's lower. This is higher up. I can push this out, make it all the same. Yeah, what's going on? I just couldn't see where the elevation was in that. And then we will probably have a little bit of an issue with the back of that guy, but that's all right. All right, and then now I'm going to push this out here. This. Nope. Now we're getting two different sizes in there. All right. Oh, come on, really? What is it doing? It's supposed to be flat. I think I clicked out here and it took that depth. That's cool. I didn't realize you could even do that, to be honest. I don't know if y'all saw that, but that was kind of cool. So I clicked here and then I clicked back in here and it went to that depth. I feel like I've seen that on the tutorial someplace actually now. So let me ask this: if you're playing Cities Skylines 2 and you're listening right now, put a 1 in the chat. I'm curious how many of you actually have the game and are playing it regularly. And it's okay if you're not playing the game. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just trying to get a gauge of how many of you guys put a 1 in the chat if you play Cities Skylines 2 as of right now. All right, so we got that done. Now we need to figure out a spot for it. So let's try to do section here. Far enough away. I wonder if I could just put it down and then move it. Looks like Newcastle just went out. Rio. That's not exciting to me. But to some extent, it's good for them. Alright, so you play 1. Okay, you play the first one. Yeah, and I don't think this is going to fit here.
I just love it
At least I won't be able to fit in the
Like the sound of that, Glenda.
extra building without doing some finagling. Okay, so it looks
No
like,
sinking this boat, Glenda.
let me go ahead and add in the last advanced water system purification resulting more sewage to be turned back into fresh water. Processing capacity. Let's just do this so that that's done, right? And I hit escape. And then now what we can do really is just off the back of this, create the road, and then we'll put the guy down. Are you, you bought it for console? So when it comes out, let me ask this, when 2 comes out for console, is that something you guys both are trying to probably start playing? Ah, I get it. All right. You know what would be really nice is if there was a way to do this, like, not necessarily co-op, but SimCity had a way where, you know, like, it zoomed out, right? Austin could buy this section of the city that you can't really see here, and then Allie could buy this little section over here, and you know, all of us kind of play in like different sections. And the way I've seen that work on that one is you trade back and forth. That would love that. I know like SimCity had that ability. It wasn't great, but at least you could, you know, kind of play together a little bit with it. All right, so we can move that other one right here. Let's do this. Click on it, hit move. And we're going to get all our pollution all in one spot. Now we are kind of shooting ourselves in the foot here. I don't have the ability to grow out this way right now, but we'll buy that tile, and I can also push this slightly more out. We're going to make this whole area just slightly more this direction, and then get a little more land there if we need to. All right. Oh, Fulham had a red card. That's why they're down. What do the other games look like? Looks like a Chelsea. Not that I like them. Chelsea's up. I think we're about 40 minutes away from the next match starting. Is oh, match is abandoned. Wow, it must have been a really bad injury in the Bournemouth Fulham game. That's crazy. Breaking news: Bournemouth versus Luton suspended. Tom Lockyer collapsed on field. I don't know their team that well to know who that is. That's a Luton player. I don't know them that well. Put on a stretcher, taken off the pitch. Interesting. I hope he's all right. Luton is a new team promoted to the Premier League this year, so they've been doing great. I mean, they're still kind of bottom of the table, but for being new this season, they've been doing quite well for what it's worth. All right, we got our pollution taken care of. This whole area hopefully will start coming back to being good. Let's start looking at our downtown. And let me be honest, if this is not interesting, this building down here, and having to do it over and over, let me know, and I can work on something else for now. If this is helping, great. But this area right here is kind of our downtown area, so I figured y'all might be of interest to see me build it. Long story long on it. So let's start with, do you play Age of Empires or Stronghold? You know, a friend of mine mentioned Stronghold. I have not played that one. I played, what is it? King Crusaders 3. I have played that one. I think it's a Paradox game too. That one's a fun one. All right. So we're gonna go with the bigger streets for downtown. So we're gonna do center of my area would be maybe here, and I branch that way. Kind of think that's how I'll do it. Or I could do it here and just be right at the edge. Let's see if I can do it from right here. We'll go up. And use that right there as my guideline. Well, it really would be nice if I could use and those are actually about right too. Okay. Be nice to see a street that would give me a perpendicular line, dang it. I hate to build all of this up here and then it's not perpendicular to anything else I've done. So yeah, that's 90. Let me do the cheapest street I've got. These are all expensive. The only other one I could do maybe is this. So I do 90 on that. Oh, but see how many degrees there are in 90 that far away? I don't think that's going to help me whatsoever. 1%. There's an... It's too hard to really tell. No, not going to worry about it. We're just going to go with the eyeball. The good old eyeball. Alright. So we'll say center's here. We're going to go 200 north. Go right there north. And that looks not right. That looks a little too left. And then we'll do it again. Center's here, let's say. 200. There. 200. 90. 200. Do 200 here. All right, let's see what's next. Let me switch off to where's the broadcast music? All right, so now we do. Come on, catch up. All right, do it this way. 88. This way, 88. Turn. So it's 200, 200, 88, 88. Let me make a note of this. I feel like I always want to refer back to this stuff. Okay. And then we do that all the way around. So we're going 88 this way now. 88 this way now. Same thing here. Okay. Should be a perfect 135 now. Let's see if that actually adds up. So come here, we go here. 135. And then here, here. 136. We're almost there. We'll just go with it. And come here to here. 138 on that one. Let's see if we come back the other way. If it 135. There we go. Let me. I'll leave it. We're pretty close on that one. And then come here to here. 137. I want the 135s. There it is. Okay. Then we do 88. This is a 135 degree. Got that done. All right. And then on the next piece, let's just see how we look first. Those are 4-lane roads all around in the middle. We can extend kind of varying distances from here now. How do we like that as our starting middle? Do we like that better? Yeah, in the octagon. So for reference, it's 200 from the center on each of these. So it's 400 and 400 total, but it's easier to make it 90 degree. And then you get an 88 distance on each side of this. So from here up to 88, here down to 88, and then this would be about a 135 degree connection. And then you make it. So I've noted that, so I'll have it for the future when we need to make those again. And now we need to build our kind of radius around that. We can do different varying city streets. So kind of like the idea of semi-following the guide that I did before. Let's do 120 here, 120 here, and then straight across, and then
A driving
into
advisory has been issued
this.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
Oh,
improve.
come on now.
This has
Come
been
on
a
now.
public service announcement.
Could really use that donut, man. Austin, you are in my head, dude.
Second musical home from home. So settle back in your
What's your favorite donut? Everyone let me know in chat. If you had a donut right now and you were munching down, what would be that donut? I think for me it'd have to be an apple fritter. Have to be a crusty one though.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
With that extra thick,
We're live,
like crunchy crust, if you will, on an apple fritter is what I'd want.
somewhere
What about you?
in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been
Yep.
dispatched. and
Yep,
traffic
expanding
flow
right
should
now.
return to
That's what I'm
normal.
doing,
But if
Captain.
you're
Good
planning a
idea.
quick trip out, you might
Should,
want to wait a
Vince Man says, hey, should I buy a PS5 for Christmas? I read that first. Hey, Coffee, should I buy you a PS5 for Christmas? You know what I would say do on PS5, Xbox is I would figure out what your friends are on. And if they're on PS5, then buy that. If they're on Xbox, or let's say, for instance, you have a lot of friends that play on PC, then I would probably consider Xbox personally.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representation.
Chocolatey donut in the morning. That's what you like. The sprinkles on top, huh? Sounds good, man.
Rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor.
I look at buying the consoles based on who I'm playing with, to be honest. Because I feel like you get more benefit from that. And they're so similar in a lot of ways. You can't really go wrong, essentially, from that standpoint, you know? So we got our circles done. And now we're into our connections here. So let's do maybe here to here. Go here to here. We got one more. Cool. Getting there. You don't like consoles because you can't play games on it for free. You're back to that free console thing or free game thing. That is not able to be done in America, that's for sure. Boston cream, yum yum, extra filling, extra chocolate frosting on top, fresh from the oven. I like it, man. That's nice. That sounds good. I don't know if I've had a Boston cream now that you're saying that. Interesting. So one thing different from the tutorial that I've done is try to connect my streets more straight. So the way I saw the tutorial go, it would switch, let's say, street types. Maybe it would probably go with the the smaller streets at this point, or it would probably have used the smaller streets originally. I went ahead and did the bigger because I knew I'd probably want it anyway. But essentially it would come down and do this, right? Okay. And so you'd have this, and I'll just do two sides to show you. And then you guys help me if you feel like the same thing I'm seeing is kind of a problem. So we go down to 120 on that one. And we go down to 120 on this one as well. Well, that was kind of jacked. Did I not go 120? Hold on. I want to make it at least look similar. We start here, right? 120. It's there. Okay. 122. Why is it? It's playing with me now. There we go, 120. Okay, so then let's just say you're starting down here. And if we keep doing what we're doing here with like connecting it like this, to have to come from downtown, there's no direct path. Like it's here, it's here, it's here, it's, you're turning so many times. So what I did in that last build was I just kept making boxes and going straight to give direct paths getting out of downtown, getting rid of all of these intersections. And I think I'll try that again. We had good luck with that last time. Your family owned a bunch of bakeries up north. Love it. So you've got your fill of donuts for sure then. You know what you're talking about. You know what you like on that one, huh? Love it. It's funny. All right, I think we are going to delete this section here. The other thing we can do is just come straight out here. I don't know. Let me delete out what I just did and see if there was a better way to do this. We could just make this be straight and keep the octagon in between, maybe? So we can do 120 here. I don't think that was 90. I think that showed 90, but it wasn't actually. So we do a 90 and 120. Probably need to use the bigger streets. I feel like this is going to be a thing. $120, 120, and we'll connect that with that one. And then essentially these will be our main corridors coming down. So we'll do the same thing over here. 120, 20, connect here at 90. And maybe these streets here now can be the smaller ones in between. Let's see how the intersections look if we change the depth of that. I don't like the way that connected. Hold on a second. So I'm dead center here. I'm dead center here. There, looks better. Hold on a second. The octagon looks beautiful now. Make a big building on it. That's funny. Oh yeah, Grandma. What are you talking about, Austin? Funny, man. You're saying Grandma was, I guess, the baker at that point? Do a highway around the edge. That is kind of what I was anticipating here. So we got kind of our system here. I had two ideas now with this being our corridor. Is if we came in with the highway. We kind of did this in the last one too. Let's do 10 high. I might even do 20 high, but we come in with the highway here, right? Going one way. And the highway coming here on the other side, going the other way. And then right here, we curve that way. And then we can take these two coming out over here and loop them kind of back around and then do our intersection here like we talked about. And I'm hoping I could still curve this into this way over here. And either I'm going to go down into the earth over here and either connect. So I was thinking about going like down into the ground and then under curving over here was my idea. Make it kind of different and have like that look of it going into the earth and kind of this, yeah, all of that. So I do worry about coming out of here with these two to see if probably need to start curving long before here now. It didn't look like that was right. That looks right. And then let's do here. All right. And then now we got two curves to make. One this way. Let's try this one first. Ah, it didn't curve. I didn't have the curve on. So let me see if I can make it a distance that other guy can follow with two of them. So we're at 145 and 112. Actually, there's a lot here. 96, 145, 112. I don't know what let's try that. These are going to be hard to make exact. Oh, that was pretty darn good, though. I feel like we're a little wider here than we'd like to be. I could narrow them up now that we're out of the city and then use the automatic. Actually, that's probably a thing to go ahead and do, is get these to get closer to each other now. So if I come in maybe here, right? And then I come in here. Can't remember how far roughly they end up being apart. But let's just say it's, let me go there. Oh, I didn't select it. There. We'll redo this, but so now we do parallel. And then we come here. Do I have it backwards? From this angle it looks right. I guess just so we'll come in and we'll fix this, but this was the idea. So let's start here. We'll curve it back in and connect it. Do one of these maybe. Up right there. All right, and then now we have a connection piece. I think I did goof when I was building. I built it backwards. All right, so then we can do 2 lanes, and we won't do the parallel now. So we'll just connect it in by hand if that is a thing, like that. And then we do the same thing here. That's, yeah, I like that. Don't make a bridge, make a road underground in the center of the octagon in the city. Yeah, I don't think I'd have enough room to do much underground in the city. I think it's gonna be just outside the city underground. Because you have roads you gotta get around to do it. So maybe let me come in over here. I'll kind of show you what I'm talking about. If we start at 0, I'm thinking somewhere like right in here. So I start at 0 right here. Oh, I need to do the dual. We'll say like right here. Yeah, we're curving. I need to go up to 10 now. So like there. Okay. And then let me bring these guys out a little bit. Not on a dual. So maybe to here. And then we start hooking to the right and the left. Oh, I did that wrong. And then we get right to here. Okay. And then I'm trying to hook this back to here, and then we'll try and go in ground right here. So let's see. If I come here to here, it doesn't work. I need to go. I almost feel like I need to go straight for a little while. Let's just do 180 till about right there. Same thing here. And now I try doing the hook over.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me.
Right there, maybe?
Good for business and good for the community.
Oh, I don't need that. That's a little wonky. Let's do it one more time. Did you see what I'm trying there? You like that, Ellie? Let me call you Captain.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Kind of going too far almost. Maybe we just do it there and then connect it in. I don't, because it's doing like it bows out otherwise. So that works. And I'm gonna look at it from the reverse. Oh, sorry, I look at the screen weird compared to, I'm sure, a lot of people. And I did do it, so let's come out a little bit further here. That's pretty close in that one middle area, so I'm going to keep going out a little bit more. To be right about there. And then we now just need to technically go straight almost, but there. All right, so if we back up, we look at it now. This being so wide coming together kind of looks a little funky, but it looks okay. This one looks much more planned. And then we go down to 0 here, right? And then we're going to go into the ground. I mean, looking at this now, I almost think going to the ground back here might be cool because you're more city center. You'll see it more. Let me rethink that. I don't really need this curve. You can go into the ground like right around here. Let's see if I didn't do my parallel starting in this section. Is my only issue. It looks like it's okay. Okay, so then we'll take it down to 0. And down to -10. It's got -20, so it actually goes in the ground. And that's where it would be right about there. And then we're in the ground. And then we'll do the single, back up, up. We'll connect these two. Okay, and then that is where we go on the ground. We got to connect it, obviously, over here somehow. I have 3 tiles as of right now. You said looks good, it goes underground. You could call me Captain. You're the Sultan, huh? Or Sultan, I love it. That's funny. You said you were from Pakistan, right? All right. I wonder where Eddie is this morning. Hey, Oster, are you getting any snow up there? What time are you at right now, Captain? I think you're pretty late, right? Might need to curve this a little more right here. So let's do this. You'd come in like here, right? Let me come in closer. Oh, I'm on 0. I just realized I was on the ground when I tried to connect it in. I'm like, oh wait. Kind of like all of the highways to be above ground in the city so that I could get traffic underneath them. Is the reason I'm doing that. Now you'll have to bulldoze a lot of times to get traffic to go because you have the pillars down. 10:20, man, you are late, man. You're a night owl at that point. All right, let's see. If we come back in, we're like here. I need to go. Gosh, I'm gonna do it all over again. Not paying attention. We're like right about there. See how that looks. That doesn't look terrible. And then we can come in this way here. I'm not gonna bring it too far in. I want to see it, I guess. It'd be nice as if I could bring it all the way across. Oh man, we were just off. I could have gone right over this. I wonder if you can put highways over top of. We could do a highway going across there on this end. We can solve that, I guess, down there. See, we're gonna have a bunch of stuff come this direction, right? We do have this highway going that way, but we could build it and go in that direction. I don't know. So we could come in here, we can curve to the left a little bit, and then kind of go over top this section here, not the businesses, maybe take the homes out. Like that eventually. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I will probably do like this. And then we come in and give me a connection on the other side, maybe is what I'm kind of trying to think of. So let's curve it towards even. When I curve back, I probably didn't do that right. Do that one more time. This section here. So make the start of the tunnel underground from the city center of the octagon so no one sees the road. So you're saying you want it to go underground here in the middle of the city. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let me think on it a little bit. All right, so we're right about there. All right, so now this is where I do my loops and on-ramps and off-ramps. I could raise this to 20 to go over it. In fact, I could just come in now and do 20 right around here. Oh, I went the other side. Oh, it's interesting it does that. That's kind of where I was thinking. So there's my 20, right? And then if I come back down to 10, this connects into here. And then this connects into there. And then we got our connection to the other side over here. And then we can do our on-ramps and off-ramps right here. We also need to do on-ramps and off-ramps into the city itself. Yeah, I think where I like your idea better, and I'm just talking out loud, but here, like, I don't like the way that looks right there. And if, let's say, we take this line right here, and I start here going to 0, go in ground, I think I can get underground before I hit here. And then in that same token, I don't know what the traffic's going to be like, but I could go in the ground around here, right? And then we can have an on-ramp. We still have enough room in the city to maybe do an on-ramp if we want to. The problem with that might be traffic, so I don't know how much that's going to hinder us. And I'm saying that from a standpoint of it exiting over here. I mean, I kind of like, on the flip of that, if you're looking at your coastline, right? Having a little bit of highway. Wow, the camera really is doing a disservice here. This is one of those, I don't know, graphic things I hate. These little posts don't show up great unless you're really close. But seeing the high rise with your water and all of that's kind of nice too. So it kind of goes both ways. Like having it next to the water is kind of nice to see. The flip would be, it'd be kind of neat to see it go in the ground. And I feel like too, when you get in the ground over here with all the buildings around it, you may get hidden. And you do have the water over here too, so. I don't know, let's think on that one. We've got the intersection to do. And I probably could hit play. I'm really hoping that my industry starts picking up. I'm really shocked that there's no demand. Like, and they did build over here though. Let me throw. See, none of this built though, interestingly enough. Build here. Here. Yeah, they're building. Even though there's little demand. And then if we put, and these offices over here didn't build, was another odd kind of thing for me. A couple businesses built, they look like they're doing all right. chemical companies. Let's do a couple bigger ones and see how they fare. So we got a bigger one in that one. And then we'll do maybe a row of trees there. Do another big one there. I do want to kind of make this area, I'll do a chestnut tree. Look nice if you can. So we'll do some trees down here. And then we'll wait. We can build trees behind here too.
What kind of
Oh,
future
so
does
there's
music
that.
have if it doesn't look to its past? Well,
Probably need to
I'll
get
say
some more
this
stone in
much.
too down here.
Here on
And there's
Second
so many
City,
things to do.
you can't move forward.
Production,
It's
stone, so we're at a
because
deficit on
you
stone.
hang what's behind you.
We're a deficit on ore too, so we get all of that. Anyway, fun things to do. Keeps your mind entertained with other ideas, right? All right, so we got the 2 lanes. We need a loop coming back around to connect to here, which I kind of got working before. It was pretty terrible to do. But you come up here, we do a, I think it's here. Oh, I need to turn off this for sure. Do it. Maybe it's here. Right? And then we come back to maybe here. Upgrade that to 3 lanes. Like that. We can delete that one. And then on this one, we use something kind of similar. We come out here to. Alright, hold on. My game should be going now. So now we're switching over. If you guys are soccer fans / European football fans, you've got Everton, Burnley starting on Peacock. By the way, if you are watching and you haven't left a thumbs up like on the video, man, I would immensely appreciate you doing so. Help the YouTube algorithms catch me and get more people to join in. Slope is too steep. Let's go down to 10. Also, if you want to subscribe, that'd be great too. Can't hurt. Can't hurt to ask, right? Why is it's not a 20? Oh, it is a 20. I don't know. I thought I tried 20 and it goofed. All right, so there's that one. And we can do maybe. I think we can do the upgrade now. So let's come back here. And then I don't know we need it much more than that. We'd probably need it here though. And then we can delete you. What's the temperature outside? It is a nice 38 degrees Fahrenheit. I do not know the calculation for what Celsius would be. All right. So now we loop him around over there. Let's see how easily this can be done. 1 lane on this. Why is it already starting? I'm gonna go up to 30. I don't need to go up so high. Maybe do 20 here. I need to like stop it maybe and then. Oh, interesting. I could do it on this side. I thought I have to go to the other side. So let's upgrade the road back here a little bit further. What about you? What's the temperature there? You decided on buying a Jaguar. Never mind, no one can tell you different. Jaguar all the way, huh? Are we talking Jaguar the car, or are we talking Jaguar an animal? Because I know you're into exotic pets, sir. Just 1 second here. I'm looking at something off screen. And I just closed the window out that I was using. Bear with me a second. Oh, come on, really? What the heck? I lost my chat window. Mm-hmm. There we go. Found it again. Cool. Yeah, let me know what you're talking about. Are you buying an exotic animal here, or are you buying the car? Both are acceptable as far as I'm concerned. Jaguar in the house. I think I saw someone they caught a lynx, I think it was, and they actually made the lynx a household pet. And I don't know if that'd be for me, but I love cats, so like kind of endearing in a sense, but man, that'd be a hard animal to keep as a pet. It's big. They eat a lot. Might need to come further out because this curve is pretty death-defying to say the least. Maybe we come out a little further with our little outlet here. We do another road maybe here. And then upgrade the road there. There we go. And then we come back. And we do 11 Celsius, 51 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, oh, you're a little warmer. It's a nice day, 50 degrees. Really? Well, maybe I goofed in the way I did that, so let's try that again. It's a nice, cool day. My wife would like that for sure. All right, so we want to do a UE. Is what I call them. And then we come in like... Didn't really go round. It kind of went like oblong. Let's do a little less of a tight curve there. I don't mind it taking up a pretty decent section if it looks nice. So we can come in like out here maybe, just do half the circle. And then I gotta unselect it because my curves don't like to be selected. So there maybe? Interesting. Invalid shape. I figured that would have been the easiest road to have done. I gotta go up. Maybe he's not seeing it. Not there. Not terrible. I don't know if I can duplicate it to my problem. A little car. But in my old age, sometime in the future, I put it, that's me. Austin Healy? We can talk about Austin Healy. Love it. Why are you making that? Well, think about it. If you are on said highway and you are heading into town and you want to get on this highway, you have to have an entrance. We'll have to do the same thing if you're on this highway and you want to get on that one. We'll have to make an exit. So we're given the ability to do different entrances and exits. So on this one, I'll make a loop coming back this way. And then we'll do the one that comes this way. So we do our clover in the middle, and then we do our other outside of it. This is probably something you may not be 100% familiar with. I don't know if your highways are quite like ours here, where this is a typical fact. I don't have the oh yeah, they're in here. Actually, you can kind of see it in that one right there. It's very, very tiny, the clover leaf. I could have just built with that. It's much, much bigger. But I told myself, you know what? I'm going to try practicing building these myself. So it's 45 degrees for Austin. So it looks like so far I'm the coolest being out on the west coast of both of you. I'm surprised Austin's even at 45 degrees. My friends called me Austin Healy in high school. I gotcha. All right. Those are some awesome cars, man. Didn't Jag? Is that the same manufacturer? Austin Healy? Jag? Is that the connection? All right. So let's do the exit for this one. Coming here. We're back here. We've got a 3-lane entrance to consider. Maybe 10 high. So it'll probably enter right about here. Actually, we need it way over here, don't we? So we come up here. Probably do like right there. And then all of this can be upgraded to 3 lanes. Interesting. It's kind of going on the inside. I'm not really wanting that. About there, there. I don't need to go. I think that's probably about where I want the entrance. So we're going to come off of here. We're going to loop back into that, just like we did here. So let's see what we can do. We do 1 lane, a little round. I might have started that too far. We do it like here. It's not really what I wanted. It's a little less round than I wanted, but I think we did do a better job of where it's at there now. So we probably upgraded the road a little too far out. Well, we could work with that. So let's come. We do like there. I went straight. That second click, man, always gets me. Doesn't keep the curve going. There we go. That looks pretty decent. The only question now is, can I get this entrance? I don't know if we need to keep the 3rd lane going, but we'll see if that works. All right, so we got those 2 done. The other one would be if you're on here and you want to go over here, right? So I want to do a 10 curve that comes around here. Actually, let's get it pretty close to this.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind.
That. And then we're coming off here, so let's upgrade. Maybe here and here. It actually worked out pretty well. Usually I've had to do a little notch where I want that to upgrade. So you come in there, and then this needs to be upgraded to 3. Somewhere in maybe there. Let's see what that looks like. Now I feel like I'm getting really... I'm not great at this, but I feel like I'm getting better at this. So there we go. So we're forcing here the traffic to get back over so that when they get on, they have their own lane here. And in fact, we probably want to upgrade a little bit further to give them a little more time. All right, so we got this side essentially completed. We need to do this side here, which would be coming back this direction. which is where that notch, I guess, is a little off, but we'll need to upgrade. Let's check the game real quick. What are we at? Still 0-0 Everton. Wonder if we can do right in here, maybe? Let's wait until I see where it's going to be. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't already, I would immensely appreciate, again, a thumbs up like on the video. I feel like we only have like 3 when I looked a few minutes ago. So if you haven't, I would appreciate you liking the video, helping me out today. Trying to get the viewership to spike if we can. All right, we're gonna do. I don't like that. I feel like that's not wide enough. If it was going to connect here, that'd probably be enough. I need to go a little bit wider on that one. A wide berth here. Maybe I gotta go up higher? Yeah, it's a 20. That's why it's not connecting in. So we can connect in like right there, but let's do this. Let's upgrade it to 3. Right around the area that I'm trying to connect into. I might need to bring it back, but I think we're close. It might already add it for us. So I come back here. Then we gotta go down to 10 and up to 20. Bam. It's a little wider than I wanted it, but it was better than it looked before. All right, so if you're coming in this highway here and you want to exit, you want to go this direction. Once we connect it, you've got a connection there. If you're coming this direction, you want to go there, we don't have that connection. So let's go to a 10 level and let's make our, get over top where I can see it better. I clicked. Nope, too close. Kind of like that. And then what we'll do, come back over here, we'll do an upgrade. Get back here. Yeah, something like that. And then we're going to come in up here. So we'll do it maybe there and see if it connects. Hopefully that'll be about right. And then one thing I will mention too on these is a lot of times you'll put 1 lane down on your exits and make something in the octagon. Subscribe 2 times. You can only subscribe once. I will do that, but I can't right now because I can't build that system out. We don't have, no, I guess we do have demand down there. Let me, yeah, let me get down there and I will. You got to be able to get the guys down to that area, right? I can't build down there without having ways to get down there, buddy. So the highway is the way to get down there. Or at least it will be. So I got to get all the infrastructure done first. A little off on that, but I think that's about right. Okay. So now, if you look at it logistically, if you're coming from down here, you can get on here and you can get down here. Like literally, it's not connected to anything. So if I built something now, there's no way to get to it. And I could bring in a single road up here, but I mean, that doesn't really help. I kind of want to get the infrastructure done to where it actually makes sense, which is what I'm trying to do. I really do need to start thinking out like where placing the buildings are going to be. Like where's the noise going to be versus where's the housing. Like we could do housing maybe more in this area off by itself. Uh, let's see. We got 4 lanes. Won't quite be able to get to 420 here, or 220 here. I could probably push the edge slightly to get that in. Let's do that. Maybe we make a key out of this one, actually. Let me tell you a funny joke. Let's see. Tell you a funny joke. Everton scored. That's a joke. I will tell you that. Funny joke. How is the ocean kept clean? How is the ocean kept clean? Let me know if you know the answer to that one. All right, and then I will warn you, this was a dad joke. All right, and then now we come back. We come back with mermaids. Is that funny enough for you? I used to love that one, sorry. It's cheesy as heck, but I find it funny. Oh. Austin says a man walked into a bar. There's just like emoji right next to everything you say. I can't see. It says he then said ouch. Walked to a bar, then he said ouch. Why did he say ouch? Why did he say ouch? I'm gonna actually try doing. No, I want to go up, not down. Dang it. Do that right. The hardest time just getting this section. Oh, come on, really? My mouse just did the thing. It like locks in, I guess. I don't know what that is. Like does this thing where it just like locks into a place and just decides to go forever, and does that when I delete or when I select an area. Sometimes it'll like select all of this and make it one region of some sort. We're gonna have a death of a time trying to get this thing to fill back in. Hole to the end of the earth. There we go. How do you like my cheesy joke? All right, so I'll come back. It's still too much. Like it really, maybe I need to bring this down more. There, that's what I want right there. Can't tell which way it's going. It's going down. That's still going down, going the wrong way. There we go. And then now let's see if we can flatten the whole area out. Now we got it. Now we got it. That's our key level, if you will. By the way, if you're watching and you're enjoying seeing me struggle, please do leave a like and help me get my YouTube algorithm going today. Been streaming now for, how long have we been streaming now? 3 hours? Look at us, man. 3 hours. Most of you have been here since the beginning, too. I appreciate that. Cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. All right, so we'll push this back ever so slight, like that. All right, let's see if we can get the road in there now. All of that for a K. Doesn't like it. Not enough. It's in the water, so let's see if we push it out a little bit. I mean, I went too far. I went too far. See if that'll do it. I don't know if that'll be enough to do a K. I think it's... Nah, it didn't do it. I feel like we're close. I think right there actually worked. 4% though. Man, look at the incline on that. There's a 1.8. What if I just... Oh, you know what I have to do? I just forgot. I need to come down. And we do... Oh, you know what? It's not flat either. There's a raised piece over here. Wonder if... There we go, 0.8. We're getting close. 0.4. 0.1. That's perfect right there. On a 90. And this will have to come down because it is just lower. There's our K. Now what we could do is level this side over here and make it look a little nicer. Let's try that and see what that look like. Oh, is it bulldoze the whole thing? You dirty dog. Oh, Everton scored. That two? 2 goals?
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays.
I don't know if y'all been following Everton, but they have had a rough season thus far. They got fined by FIFA and got dropped 10 points, so they could be facing relegation. But they're coming back. They're actually out of the bottom now. Having fun to watch.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Been watching since one of those first episodes. It's been real. Yeah, you have, man. Hey, Max. Yeah, Austin, I really do appreciate you've been here since the beginning, dude. I do appreciate that more than you know. All right, so 120 is there. I didn't change a thing. Why are you not letting me do it now? %. Where's that 0 I had before? Gosh darn it. Back, boss. Eating soon. Well, it's okay. I'm eating right now, actually. Or trying to eat. I'm struggling to eat. I have been munching slowly. That actually doesn't look too bad. Sure is going much higher there, though. It's like the two sides are way higher than the middle, which is causing me problems. Now it's, yeah, see how much higher that is? So let's try bulldozing these guys and flattening it, maybe? Still learning how to build these guys. I don't know, it seems like it's the same flipping height. I don't know why it would have an issue. Let's try doing maybe a little small here. Bringing that area down bringing that area down there. And then if we can do you up to here. See, it's a -3 because I brought it down too far. There we go. And then we come on this one. 0.01, perfect. And now I bring you down. Didn't get that inner side. Let me get that again. Oh, come on, man. There, got it. And it's pretty close to perfect on that. Let's try to do the same thing here. It looks like we're almost there. Oh, look at that. It worked. It worked. Okay. And then I know it takes forever to do this, and I apologize, but hopefully aesthetic wise it'll be worth the pain, if you will. So now we got a key there. I know we can kind of try bringing it around, and I won't bore you guys with that the whole way, but yeah. So we could probably try doing a curve to this or an angle right here to this one and going around. And we can reform this a little bit too. So maybe we push the whole thing over to kind of get that angle in if we do. Okay, so I know Allie wants to see some building down here. We got to get roads into it. We gotta get an off ramp too. Let's see. How can we build that in without making a cluster? I think this is going to cause a cluster no matter what we do, to be honest. Because if I do that, I mean, this is eventually going to just be mayhem. I think we'll have to have surface roads getting into the area, to be honest with you. This is a 6-lane road here. It's obviously off center. So let me do this. Why are you not lining up there? Okay, 180 to you. There. All right, so we got the one road in. And then what we can do, I really want to focus on getting people to live in this section over here. Let's try connecting. That section there. That. And then we can do maybe this will probably end up being a key at one point or another. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to rush this. Allie, I don't want to rush this. If I pull this in, I want it to be a key. And I feel like if I do it now, it won't be. Unless we actually take the time to make that a key right there. We could do this as our first residential. We could technically, no, see that's too city center, I think, here for that to be residential. I want to put them out here where there's no noise. Literally no noise. So let me do this. We'll go slow again. I'm not sure how much longer you're up, buddy. I guess is the other piece I'm trying to keep in context here. So we'll go to 100. I'm going to push the coast out over here. Like this. And then we need to bring this around. Unfortunately, I can't because I don't actually buy it. Let's buy it. I'll buy that tile. Done. We can push that all the way around now. It makes it easier for me because building that height up was terrible the first time. All right, so we're gonna go small. Too far in. Fix all of that as we go. In fact, I could probably do much bigger on this to... Nope. Yeah, see, it's gonna go the other way because more of what I have in there is the other height. To make the octagon, this is the capital of your country. Yeah, it's kind of the idea is this will be like the downtown focus, so yeah. And then depending on how well we like it, we either can keep this as the main city. So we've got like this peninsula here. We can kind of branch over into this area over here and do a couple like circle or octagon areas here as well to be like counterparts to it. I don't know. I haven't really thought that part out just yet. I saw this and I'm like, I kind of know where I want to go with it. And that's the only piece I've really played with. It's actually holding. Usually it does that eventually, which finally it did. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm going too fast all of a sudden. I don't know. It doesn't stay with me. But just getting a flat area for me is like the hardest piece. So that's why I wanted to bring it from the other side. I think I make more of a mess of making a divot in the ground than trying to get it flat where there's a beach. Really curious what they're going to do with the update. I think it's Q2. They come out with the ports and bridges, I think it is. Let me see. City Skylines II Ultimate. If I bought the Ultimate. I think it was ports and all of that. It came with it. Where is it at? Urban promenades, beach properties. Yeah, bridges and ports expansions, late Q2. I would love to see more about that, what that's going to be in. Because that'll change quite a bit of what, we do. And I wonder if the keys will then be like integrated into like an easier way to build. Because right now it's quite cumbersome for someone that doesn't do this a lot. I can't imagine what this would be like on console. Because, I mean, I'm playing with a mouse and a keyboard. I have, like, tons of control. But could you imagine doing this with a controller? I mean, that would probably drive me nuts. Then again, I've seen people be able to play and sharpshoot with a controller, unlike people can do on, or like I should say people can do on a keyboard and mouse. All right, so we would need to come in a little ways up here. Thinking, I might be too far in now. Thinking like this. All right, let's see what that looks like if we start the road here. It's a 2% down. 1.3. Okay, so if I start here, 0%. Check that out, man. That is perfect. And I come in now, it's going to go up, which is fine. I don't mind that. So let's take it as far as I can get it on a 0. And then integrate it there. And then that is our key going down. So now I need to make everything else in line with essentially that. So this side will be kind of flat like this, maybe. And we can actually have it maybe come here outwards a little bit too. I don't mind that actually. It'd be kind of nice to have a different look to it. I don't like the fact that it's... Actually, there's a difference in height there. I need to watch myself before I do that. Yes, years of expansions. Well, so that was kind of my thinking, and that's another idea I've got on a YouTube short, that like the decisions and why choosing which way to go, right? I'll say for the console side, I personally like buying all of the expansions, but not full price. So you'll find the deals on Steam. You won't find them really when you get on console. But it's not that you have the options to play, on a PC all the time. And one thing I will say, and just my Xbox, a lot of times you can actually play with a keyboard and mouse, so you may have the ability to still play this with that. All right, so we can do. God, we're getting way better at this. Look at that. What are you guys saying? Probably be $100 in expansions in the next few years, which is kind of what I commented on there. I see a man who builds a day with severed water. Sewer water? Sewer water? I'm playing in the water, playing in the sandbox, if you will. Let's see what this gives me now. 2%. All right, I need to bring the elevation, I guess, down. I'm not sure if this is not the same height. Yeah, it's not. I can see it now. So we can push this down. That's probably why it's doing that.
We'll be back after this.
Yeah. All right, so then I do think the beach thing would be kind of cool. I don't know that they're doing a full update for that. It sounds just like a pack, and I'm kind of curious how much they're really going to give us for the beach thing. That'd be neat. Something to find out. Something to wait for. I haven't looked into the mods. I understand that there are a few mods out for it, but I don't know if they're like community supported or anything about it yet. I didn't really get too much into the modding until pretty late in the game on the last one. So most of the mods I used were all based on like road design, because the roads really were terrible to be able to do, and now all that's pretty much built into the game. Okay, so now we're getting higher, I think. That's going, oh, negative. Negative, so we got to build up a little bit more on this one here. A little bit more here. By the way, if you are watching for the first time, I would immensely appreciate a thumbs up, like on the video. Very much consider subscribing. That would help my channel out immensely. We are now going on are we at 3 hours? 3 hours and 24 minutes worth of a stream. So I thank you for joining in if you are new to the channel. And if you haven't, comment, say hello, let us know who you are, where are you from? Do you play City Skylines yourself? What do you think of the game? I'm loving it, to be honest. I'm loving it, to be honest. There's a lot of things about it that I find hard, which I like games that don't make things easy. All right, so what we can do now is maybe try and do a curve, which I've never done, so this will be fun for no one. Both for y'all's vision and for mine. So let's push everything to the corner of the peninsula. We're gonna all be the same height all the way around. In fact, you know what I probably need to look at real quick is how far apart is this? So if I want to build a street in here, what does it look like? 184, almost 192. That's actually just about perfect. Just about perfect. It is a relaxing game. It's both relaxing and not at the same time. Because when you can't get something to work, that's kind of infuriating. But it's one of those I can play and watch a show, jam to some music. I don't have to worry about like the game running away from me a lot of times. So it looks like we got a charm, a Charon. I have no idea what that is. That is not something I'm familiar with. What is that? A pile of rocks. I don't know what that is. It's not American. At least if it is, I have never seen or heard of it before. We might move that back. I just don't know what to do with it for now, and it's in my way. Charn. Let me look that up. What is a charn? C-A-R-I-N? Pile of rocks. A human pile of rocks or stack of stones raised for a purpose, usually a marker of a burial mound. Okay, so it's like a grave. Because we always have those grave sites here, right, in this, so kind of makes sense. So I want to say it almost looks like this is parallel, but not exact. So I want to make this a little more rounded. It's relaxing for us, like you're playing and we're watching. It's good. I'm glad. I'll take all the stress. You guys just sit back and relax about that. I'm going to push this side out a little more. And then what we could do maybe, this is a little funky Comedina right here. I don't want it to be a perfect circle. I don't think it should be. I think it looks like a peninsula, and that's what it should look like, right? So we're going to push that just ever so slight. And I think what I might do is try getting a straight going over here to have something to connect into. So let's see if I can do that. We'll go back with the bigger street here. And then right around the same area. 0.02. I mean, you can't beat that, man. 0.01. All right, let's do this. I'm going to come out and then over. I want to see if it looks pretty perpendicular. That looks pretty perpendicular to me. Look at that. Look at that. Sweet. All right, and then now we do the curve. All right, I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, 0.02, 0.03, 0.02 to there. I don't hate that. I almost want to back it up to make sure. Oh, where's that 0.02? 0.01. Taking it. All right, I unticked. And I do another curve. Oh, I got a 0.01 right there. The curve's a little off though. Can see a little divot right there. I probably should have kept it all in one fell swoop. Let me try that again. Oh, I know. I love the music. And that's another thing too. With their upgrades that they give, and the ultimate package that I get for free, but I think you could buy these, but they give you new radio stations with new music. But I do kind of like the music that comes with it, you're right. All right. Let's try this again with more gusto. I click it there. It's very close. Maybe I click a little further out. Maybe click way out here. It's close. I don't think it's an exact circle, so I might have some issues because it's not a circle and this is trying to make one. So I feel like we go to maybe a point, and it won't be, I think the end of the thing won't be exact, unfortunately. So let me go like right there. Can't tell where my 0.3. I gotta go in. I can't tell what I'm at. 0.3. That 0.1 looks pretty good. Come there, and then now we do this way maybe. And push it back slightly. No, it's not bearing with me. This little tip here is going to be a little off. Let's go with it. I mean, that's pretty close. It's literally just this section here that's a little pointy, but I'll take it. What do you say we finish it? Let's just build it all the way back over to here. Call this peninsula done at that point. Thank you all for being patient with me trying to learn this. Flatten you out. And we'll have to kind of get back the water a little ways. Oh, check this out. Have y'all ever watched The Goonies? Do y'all know what The Goonies are? Oh, my coffee is hot as heck, man. Movie Goonies. Let's see. IMDb. That movie, have y'all seen that? There's a house in that movie I'm gonna go see in a few weeks. I watched that as a kid. That tells you how old I am. Excited. I've never been up that area. So, I'll write it out. So I'm going to see the house that movie was made out of. Also, there's a beach in it that I will see. No, I haven't seen it. It's a kids flick, for what it is. I wonder what the rating of that thing was. I didn't even look. But is it R? I don't think it is it? Do they even show ratings on IMDb? I don't know. It's got a 7 out of 7. I know that much. Oh, PG. Yeah, it's a kids movie. It was a great flick back in the day. Yeah, looks like Babe Ruth. Baby Ruth, big guy. Yep. I always like the Hey You guy. Hey you guys. That guy. Big goofy. Babe Ruth and him kind of get to be friends. A little comedy for you. So I was kind of wanting it to be. Oh, that actually didn't do so bad. It's like this area here is higher. Oh man, the game's already over. God, time is flying. Like this right here is higher, so it ends up throwing me off. Let's try it one more time right here. That looks perfect to me, I'll be honest with you. If I can get that 1 again. There's 3. Where's the 1 at? There's 1 right there. I'm gonna click it down. Oh, I'm on a curve thing. I don't think it matters though. We'll just leave it. And then now if I come back from here to here, I got too many things connecting, so let me knock that maybe off. And then, interesting. 0.05. That worked. Well, I right-clicked apparently. That works. And then now we got this section here to figure out, which shouldn't be too hard. And kind of looks a little funk, but we're going with it. And then let's connect in our other road right here. 180. Where's the 180 at? Interesting. This road is the problem. If I keep deleting a road, does it actually help me connect the next one? Oh, so there's that. And then now, can I bring the other road? I don't need all of that, and I don't need the 125. 90.
That's right, Jim. This
It's a weird intersection. What we could do, maybe is do a bigger roundabout eventually there. I need to buy those. Let me buy those real quick. Where is room to views? We got 13. We can do that. So let's do roundabout. We'll do a pretty nasty size one in there. It's interesting that it did that for the roundabout. I wonder if we put some trees in it or something to cover up the dirt.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
Be
in
nice to
fighting.
have palm
Meanwhile,
trees, damn it.
expect delays
And we don't have
and
that.
safe.
Do a couple apple trees. Oh, really? You can't you can't put anything in it. It's funny. Oh well. I was gonna try to cover up the middle of that, but I guess not. I wonder. All right, let me save real quick. I haven't saved today at all. Do number 5 and save. Rock on, and then what if we did? Let me just try one little small idea I got here. We come in here, we do the shift terrain tool. We're at 30. Let's make the circle the size of that circle, which is about there, right? And that goes down, this comes up. Trying to bring it up, but it's not. That's going down, I think, actually. There we go. Okay, so now I got a little bit of green in there was the point, right? I wonder if by putting green down in this section, if it will now let me put in a tree or two. We do, well, gosh, I gotta figure out what the trees actually are. They're in the same tooltip. I kind of like the apple. I don't know why. I don't know what they look like when they're grown. That's oak. Apple is that one. I'm already on it. It still doesn't let you do it. So what's interesting is that didn't, but when I man-made one, I could man-make that circle and it let me put something inside. So that's kind of a reason to make your own roundabouts, to be honest. Okay, so housing. We can do massively big buildings in here. We can do all of this as one, all of this is one. So there you go, dude. You got some buildings in there now. You can actually just throw all of that section there. And then we'll do all of this. And I'll go all the way up to there with it. And then there. And then we can do, I'll pause it right there just to make sure this gets filled in correctly. I don't want them building two blocks only, if you will. I'm gonna hit play right there. And then I'll do a bunch of trees in this section here to hopefully combat the noise. So we'll do a whole bunch of trees right here. And then we can start our business. Maybe here, start business. I don't know. Let's do the city center, if you will. So we can do that. I'm gonna bulldoze what came first so it builds bigger. We can do this whole side here, and then all of this, this, and this. And then we can also do, I'm gonna leave this open in case we do an on-ramp, off-ramp, on-ramp. And then we can also do business in here. I don't see any office demand. But we could put a little office there in case it does get demand. We'll make a little bit more business here. I need to pause. All of this can be business. All of this can be, actually I can't do the corners. Do like that. And then we have the housing here to kind of support it along with all of this over here. Probably need to do buses eventually. Gosh, did I do? Yeah, I did. All this European. All right, so there we go. We're building in. While it's building in, I'm gonna go do trees like I was talking about. I want big, fluffy trees. So let's do like chestnuts, I guess. And then we'll do pretty much like all in this section here. Let's make a smaller radius. So like in this area here, I want like a belt of trees. We could even come this side for all I care. My hope would be that that's going to help with the noise. So we don't want the residents complaining about the city noise. I'll do oak in here too, kind of randomly. Put a little bit out here. So you can do it in this section too. All through the highway piece. And then we come back, we do the apple. And there, we do the apple in here. What else we got? We got alder. Don't know if we did that one yet. Put a little bit of that in there. Oh! And hitting play, letting it go. Let's see it build up. What we probably need to consider is a nice park for this area. Like a small plaza. I don't think these get as much attention. Oh, I could put a tennis court. That'd be kind of cool. What if we did an alley? I'm not trying to hit pause. We did like an alley. Let's say here. Right? And then we come right behind them. Like that. And then we do a couple of tennis courts. We do like there. Do like 4 tennis courts. And then on the tennis courts, we can add walkways. Like this. I don't know if I like that road as much. I wonder if we did the pedestrian walking road, if that would be a better look, but let's see what it looks like right now once we get it going. New signature building, SwitchCon. The Humber toaster to shelf stock drawer in this factory makes everything that runs on electricity. We've got a big new factory. Probably need to look and see what buildings like that we actually have that we could use. All right, so we got a tennis court for the rich and famous. Who wouldn't want to live out there, right? Maybe we do a little bit more tree. We do some oak for now, I guess. Brush size. Just put a few more trees out here. In the area that they're building in. Do I need some other ones? What about pine? We got our first skyscrapers. Got a bunch of business going. Starting, y'all. Oh, I don't know if y'all saw, but we are nuclear powered. That was the big hurrah yesterday. We decided to go nuclear. And we are exporting. So I've got a mix of gas powered and incinerator. So there's the gas right there, and this is the incinerator. So we get a little bit of power from it, but our major one is the nuclear one. That sucker's like $1 million an hour, I believe. Or a month? Million? I don't remember. The upkeep on that was insane. It was $5 million to build it. But the upkeep on it is the most expensive. Let's look real quick, so I'm not lying to you guys. Oh, you can only have one. Oh, that's trash. I was thinking about building more of them. I was just gonna build a ton of them. Well, that's unfortunate. We could do coal. I don't know if you can only build one of those now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if that's the case. Because I built, I don't know, infinity of these things. I built like 6 of these geothermals to export stuff. But that's interesting, you can only build one of these. I know it has upgrades to it, so we could certainly look into that. I'll be honest, man, I'm not unhappy with how this turned out. I really do like it. We got the key, we can bring it around a little more through here. We do need to figure out the highway and how we're going to handle that. I need to take a break. It's 10:30, and what are we at on our stream? We are at 3 hours, 46 minutes. Let me take a quick break. Give me about 5 minutes. I hope you're liking the stream. Please leave a like. Consider subscribing. Let's get those likes going higher. I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes or so, and we'll keep going. See what else we can do. I'm gonna go ahead and hit pause so it doesn't just tick away, and I don't get to see what's happening. Give me about 5. Be back here shortly. Right. Sorry, Max. I read your chat, but I'm not following, buddy. Can you unmount? Unmode me? I don't know what unmode means. Not sure what that means, dude. All right, so we got I want to get people in and out of that downtown area. Just not sure how best to do it without creating an absolute traffic nightmare. Off-ramps and on-ramps are notorious for creating traffic, especially downtown. So maybe we work on getting this to come further out, and then maybe we do an on-ramp somewhere out here as opposed to like straight in the middle of downtown. I think that makes a whole lot more sense as far as I'm concerned. I don't know. I say that because we have these two streets here that could serve as that, and then delete this guy. Why is that? We might do some cleaning up, make these streets straight. Like that's straight, but this one's not. Let's fix that. Why are you not straight, sir? Here to here. That. Because I could come off of here and somehow come into here and that be, I don't know, a way, and then this would be an on-ramp here as the alternative. And we could do that just temporarily for now. We just do that and see how it looks. And if we hate it, be gone with you at that point. Hate it, be gone with you. So we're here, we're gonna go, no, it's on 0. Oh, actually, that worked out well. All right, and then we'd come in like this. It needs to be one ways though. Okay, so we make this a one way. Let's do that now. We'll do, oh, we want 2-lane, one way. I want it to go the other direction. It needs 4-lane one way actually. 4-lane one way. That's all right. That worked. And then now we do this guy here. Comes into there. Do the exact opposite into here. Oh, I didn't go up to 10. I probably should turn my camera. Whoops.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
Would it look good? Does it look good?
This has been a local public service announcement. Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
This exit right over here probably doesn't work till, so it might be here. We come in.
That's good for business And
I don't know. Either that or we're back here.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Interesting news.
It's trying to make it
Transport Division
kind of
sources
symmetrical,
tell us that our
which would make
city
this
has
come more down
resources
that way,
and
which is
more work to do
fine.
yet.
Let's make more middle of this,
it means we're not cutting things
like
Well, no.
there.
The point is we're
Gosh dang, I did it again. I didn't go up.
saving money into local
That's right.
economy.
We
Almost
do here, we go
of a
up
good
to
thing.
10,
We could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the
like
economy is
that.
booming. More after this.
And then I'll do the same thing. We'll turn around on this one and we'll try to make it as symmetrical as possible. So we're coming from here, we're going down this time, into here. It's about that point there, which is going to cause an issue with that, but cross that bridge when we get there. What's going on, Max? I didn't follow your question, Max. Can you unmod me? I don't. You're not modded, buddy. I don't know what you mean. Make some homes, buildings, and show us the photo mod. Ah, I see what you're asking there. Yes. I don't want to load it up because we don't have the demand. There's no more high density, Captain. So we have commercial demand, but I don't want to make so much commercial that we run into a problem too. This is a slow build. You can't just throw down everything and expect it to fill in. You've got to have the demand for it. And so right now I'm making sure that they've got the ability to get on the highway, get off the highway into here, get the traffic going, that sort of thing. So we got that at play. What we can do maybe is come down here and you could, let's see, we did camera mode. Go over here, we do a stop there, we say 10 seconds. Oh, we gotta do a different one. I gotta do a reset. I went down to the last time we did this. Hold on, we went downtown. Ooh, got this building to delete. All right, let's do this again. Get out of the thing there. We'll come down here. We can do maybe, I think the zooming in doesn't work so well. I think it kind of stutters, if you will. But let's try it and see. That was one issue that I faced before. So if we come in like this, come in maybe over here, this way. We'll leave that. Sorry, the camera angle is kind of funky. So that's a point there. And then we come to like 20 seconds. Let's shift. And then we'll come down in to the tennis courts, maybe. Look up. And then just kind of go forward and we'll turn to the right. That will be, I goofed it. I wanted to do 30. It'll put me back now. So we go forward. We turn to the right. And then bam. Let's see what that looks like. Play. Well, it's not glitching as it's going down. That was the issue I had yesterday. There's the flow. Let me see. You're saying, did I paused it? I did. Paused it. Alright. Hopefully it saved my setting. It did. And then let me just save it real quick. We'll call this. I do a new one. I'm gonna call this downtown view. Save. Close. Play. There, it's going full speed. Got all the pedestrians running around. They playing tennis? You see anybody on the tennis courts? See anybody on there? I wonder if you ever will. That's pretty neat. I get those trees built in, it'll be really nice. Someone needs a hearse here. There's in the city, click the person or car and see what you see on this. So I don't know how to do the first person. I'm sorry, I keep hitting pause. I don't know how to do the first person perspective thing. Wow, they're going really, really fast. Let me slow it down. I can't click them even. So I click her, right? I can click her and follow her here. There should be a way to like be first person view, and I don't know how to do that other than this. If y'all know more about that, let me know. Need to go on mute for just a second. Sorry, we're moving some stuff around and I wanted to make sure that it was all good on this end. I wonder if we do a roundabout right here. This looks like a traffic jam, if you will. Yeah, that street coming into the traffic jam doesn't look like it's going to be very good. I wonder, let me delete that road. Throw in the roundabout. Can I bring it back in now? I want straight. I want to do, has to go in crooked. Like that. Could do this. Which really doesn't seem to help because that seems to be where they all want to go. There was a way to get it to come from here. It's kind of strange, but I'd have to make the road a little off-center to accommodate that. Let's see if I pull it from the center. So it could do there and there. It's just slightly off. I don't know that we lose that much in it, actually. There we go. We are getting traffic in this section here. I don't know if we can do much about that. I do want to put a one-way here. Let me fix that. 4 lanes. Here to here. No. Upgrade, I guess. I don't really know what it's trying to do? Oh, maybe it's a straight. And why is it refunding me? That's interesting. There's a one-way. They'll have to turn around. And then I want to get rid of the crosswalks. Possible. I really don't want the light. I feel like that's disaster in the middle of the city. I definitely don't really want a light here. That might cause us problems with the off-ramp, though. We could do another lane here for that side, so they'd only be going over here if they're going that way. I like what I see so far there now. Check chat. The person on the right's bottom. Do that, say something. I don't know how to do the two. Yeah, I've tried a couple of times to do the first person view thing, and I don't see it. You just click the person. You can follow the citizen around like for life, which is what I just clicked. She's moving in. I don't know how you really get first person view essentially. Other than that. So that's as much as I've seen. All right, so we got that. By the way, if you're watching and you haven't already, consider leaving a like on the stream for me, please. It would help me tremendously in the algorithm today and help the channel out. Also, you can consider subscribing if you haven't already. That'd be great too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, we do have demand for commercial. We don't have demand for high density residential. So I can't build really any more because obviously they've got a few spots here to build into. In fact, I feel like this one we're gonna undo. I think that will cause us problems. Probably that one too. Getting anywhere near here is gonna be high noise. So let's do a little more business. And I do worry about putting too much business down, and then we have the issue of the no customers. So we need to be careful throwing too much of that down too quickly. If you see this area here, this is where they want to be. But if you get it too close, the noise factor comes in play. I'm doing the European stuff, so the noise is far less. But you can see noise is here, noise is here. These guys don't tend to have much noise. These is the lower business. Let's maybe put a little bit in here and see if it actually copes pretty well. We could do maybe a row here of that. I mean, I'm tempted to put business right here, but I don't know. I just want to keep those residents happy, but I also want to give them places to work, which is the other thing. So that's what I'm keeping cognizant of here. And then what we probably should do is get some more smaller homes so that we have that ability too. So let's make some more residential out here. See if we can continue our grid building we were doing earlier. It worked so well yesterday. So we are doing a 120. It's fair. I wonder if I pull it down, it makes its own size. So 288, can I get a 120? Okay, so 216. 240, that'd be it right there. Bam, like that. That worked excellently. And then we do a 120, we come all the way over. And then 240. And there. And then let's try doing the same thing coming back this way. 120. I'm gonna be doing it backwards. I think we're gonna have hard time doing it from that angle, I guess. I don't know why it's do a 120 there. See, it wants to divide it out more than I've got. Going from a different angle, it just doesn't like it. Let's see if I come from here at 120, going over and down. Yeah, I think at this point it's close. It's not 240. Maybe we just build them from scratch at this point. So we can come down. We're at 90. Nope, I didn't select it. There. This is right on the coast, so we'll stomp there. Might terraform that just to make it to where it meets. Same with this. This is that lake that apparently is a nice place to live. We might terraform this and make it nicer. All right. We got a few wonky areas in there, but for the most part, it worked out well. All right, let's do some business here. And then I will add in maybe a little bit of office for when it wants to go. I don't know. I'm trying to keep those places in mind so that I have them there. And do that. All of this can build. Oh, I'm doing high density. That is not what I meant to do. We want low density. There. And it builds right away. Perfect. And I know one person before was like, do row homes. Well, if I start with these, they will request bigger houses eventually anyway. So we'll get to the row home before too long anyway. Captain, you might have mentioned that, and that's okay. If I do row homes right off the bat, then you don't really see the progression like you would otherwise. And feel like our demand maybe going down. Let's try a few here. Let's see if we did this section here, row housing. This section here, row housing. No, it's done. We can do. Nope. And it knew what it was doing there strategically. There we go. Build you. Oh, there's an extra block in there, which is why it did that. Yep, just enough for the sliver to go sideways. It's funny how that works, right? I think what's going to happen is these are all going to come this direction now and build off that middle. I hate that, but whatever. So we got a few there. We'll do some medium density here. Actually, let's see if we can get some mixed housing. I don't think I've had those build. Perfect. And we can get some medium density there. And a little bit more there. Cool. And then we'll fill in the rest with the other. So the idea I've got, just so we're all on the same page, is yes, this is boxy and square and all of that. So we built down here. As soon as I can get things built in here for the demand, let's say, for instance, if I can get high density demand here to come up, we will start pushing this further out and further out and further out and make this be a new design and rip out some of these streets as we go. So that is the intent there. It does look like we have a traffic jam, which I figured as much. Probably need to give 2 lanes to exit. This is kind of my fear, to be honest. I'll be able to highway. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Highway, upgrade. Like that. And then we can come back here and say 3 lane, 3 lane. Give them a little bit more to get off the highway is the point. We could figure out a way to make that come off to a one-way street that is on its own. Not sure how I'd solve that, but that's also a possibility. Looks like we've got a traffic jam down here. If I put a roundabout in there, it is going to kill the businesses, though. See, the businesses will have to be rebuilt. They will lose maybe the corner. I don't know that you get much more flow by adding that, to be honest. But the off-ramp definitely needs... We could do one way here. And if they wanted to come back, they'd have to take another... Yeah, I think I like that idea. Make this a one-way. Maybe I make this... And we need to figure out the path, but let's make this a one-way direction too. So we get all 4 lanes going forward that way. So we come back to here. We go here. We do from here to... Oh, why is it doing that? I'm not trying to delete buildings, y'all. That didn't work. Still didn't work. It's really hard to see in there. It's like shadowy. Let's see if we just say the upgrade. It's going to go the wrong direction. All right, let me pause it. So it's upgraded. And then now we come back and we do a straight. We say from here, going that way. About halfway maybe? I don't know. Why even have to bulldoze it? It's not wanting to go the direction I want it to go. I wonder. It'd be nice if you could just double click upgrade the other direction. Yeah, now I'm killing my businesses. I double clicked right here and it knocked them out. I don't know really what double clicking there would have done. Strange, right? So let's bulldoze you. Hopefully we didn't lose the businesses. We bring it back in, we might lose 1 or 2. Pretty much lost them all. Need to come there. And then now we need to... Looks like it's fixed. This intersection needs to go away. We don't have a need for it now. Come here. I had that moment where I'm like, am I unmuted? I wonder if this side over here is okay. All right, there we go. And so it is one way. You can turn either way here. Unfortunately, we knocked all of our businesses down. So I'll hit play and see if they rebuild on their own, but it doesn't look like it. So they will rebuild over time. Oh, it undid the... Interesting. Check that out. It doesn't let you build anything on this side. It's only on this side. Yeah, so it redid where the buildings were. So if we wanted to have anything on the street, it's only on one side. I don't so much mind that, I guess. Wasn't the intent. But I definitely feel like if that's the case, we're gonna undo you. Oh, come on. As soon as I undid it, it came back over here. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So now I've lost all of my businesses. And now I have to redo it. Alright, well, so we'll do the bigger businesses here. Give that one corner here. We'll do the bigger businesses here as well. And then there. And then I don't really want anything here because this is a traffic area. Say that. Maybe we do. No, if they're going to come all the way across and turn in here, that'd be really terrible, right? What time is it here? It is 11:15. 15 a.m. 11:15 a.m. All right, and see how he's already asking for customers? So this is a problem we're going to start running into. So we need to figure out other areas that I can build housing without having noise. These roundabouts are high noise. I know that. I wonder, what does the happiness look like out here? Happiness. For whatever reason, healthcare coverage is terrible right here. That's why. So we probably need... And I don't know if that's going to help, but I was going to say we probably need to put, like, right here someplace. Yeah, something downtown would do it. We could do it here. We could probably do one over here. Even here seems to fit it. I'll probably move this. Around. But let's put it there for now, and that solves my desire for that. Because I really want this to be like highly happy as quickly as possible. Second. Get that out there for those that are coming and going. Don't see it in the end. Got 61 views, by the way. It's not terrible. Could be better. All right, so we need to figure out how we're doing this. We got highway here. Where's noise going to be at? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. We want noise, which is here. Okay, so the highway is noisy because of the traffic. You need to be careful about that. It looks like this road is noisy too. That's extremely noisy. We could probably try and finish this key out and then put more houses against the ocean over here with this being behind it. But again, I worry we don't have a lot of high density desire right now anyway. Just Everyone realize that, please. So I can't keep building over here, unfortunately. I probably need to, again, keep pushing out over here, building more of these houses as soon as they fill in. In fact, I need to hit play and stop pausing. So as soon as all of this fills in, hopefully the high density will go up. And let me double check. I think parks we didn't really do over here. Looks like we got a fire. We can do a park here. We can do a park there. We can do a park there. Looks like these aren't on the right side, so let's fix that. This is a trick that seems to work 40% of the time. So you do that, all of the houses then fit the streets you want them to fit on. Now, the 40% of the time is once I you know, put them down like that. If I go back and delete this, sometimes it'll shift back. Sometimes it'll work, but you definitely want to try and keep the traffic on the main, like, sides, the main streets and not the side streets. Is it overlapping? Okay. What are we overlapping? Oh, we're overlapping the park. So we can do up to here. Just start it again. It's like that. See how it shifts, and some of these houses didn't like that. And then hopefully once we replace the places to grow housing, like a those, like a those, like a those. And then here's having a similar issue where it's facing this way and it's not doing it. So let's try fixing this section here. And it does affect random houses. Like I said, so there's that, there's that. And this two here, not right. Gonna go to sleep. All right, man. 4 hours. Well, that's awesome. I cannot thank you much, Captain. Have a great night. Sleep well. Hope to see you tomorrow. Come on. I'm not sure what the plan is as of now for tomorrow, but yeah, have a great night. Get some rest, sir. See you the next time. I do appreciate all your help with the design of the downtown. You kind of cracked the whip to get me to get it right, so thank you for that. It's nice that others have ideas and can chime in, so thank you for that. Thank you for that. So I think what we might do is push this out eventually. I don't know if that's what I want to work on right now, but we do it anyway. Flat, we need to come up to like 100. Do this is about 50. Come out like this. Start. Got to be careful. We don't push too quickly. We don't want it to flood. All right, man. Austin, it's been great chatting with you today. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you joining for so long as well. Thank you, bud. Let me know how that Jaguar turns out. Kind of like that. All right, I don't know how this will work, but aw, snap. Shut me in. I got pretty far. And then dwindles out down here. I don't know if this is a mouse issue that I've got. This mouse is not brand new, but man, I haven't had it long. Sometimes it just kind of locks, like, for no reason in the game. I tend to wonder if it's the game, if it's me, if it's the game, if it's me. So I need to do a little bit of escaping there. Okay, so then let's try bringing this straight down. It do not like that, sirs. In water. Okay, we got to push the water level back a little bit. Getting close, getting close. A Jaguar is not that expensive? I don't know, man. Maybe if you're rolling in the dough, maybe if you're buying something a little bit older, they can get quite expensive. And they're very maintenance heavy too, so just be careful. But you know what you're doing. Don't listen to me. Go for fun. In the water? You're kidding me. How are we in the water? Oh, you know what? I didn't do the elevation piece. That's probably why. Nah, it still doesn't like me. Still don't like me. Kidding me? I don't know how that's in the water. I pushed it. It's like the whole thing is almost out of water now. Let's try it just a little bit more. Very sensitive this thing is. Let's do like that, maybe. Watch that be 1 pixel too much now. Maybe my luck, right? Yeah, see, it's now it's not even a coastline. I mean, there's no. Let's try bringing it back out. See, I don't think it's. That's not gonna work. There's no K now. It's just a street. And I can't. Yeah, can't do that. So then, now we delete that. Fills in that section. What about now? See, now it's a K. So we at least have nothing else that gave me the line I needed, right? Really don't know if I should have done, but that's okay. That's okay. Get it? Haha. All right, so then let's just see how picky it's gonna be. Nice. That worked out pretty well. We are high. You see the elevation difference? That's that 1.25. Okay, so we need to push the wall ever so slightly out. My only concern now is, can I push my side roads up there without it doing a bridge thing? Builds the elevation without doing a bridge. Nice. Okay, what about this guy? This one's gonna fight me. I remember seeing someone mention the fact that that has that railing, it's probably wrong. They're like 20,000 per four-door with 75,000 miles. Yeah, I could see that. What I would worry about is the maintenance on them, man, because they have really big engines. But they are awesome cars for what it's worth.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
Awesome cars
area
for what it's
due to
worth.
poor road conditions. Please
So maybe
exercise
I
caution if
did
you
too
must
far
drive
in on
and
this.
stay off the streets until conditions
And I didn't mean to like start a
This is
conversation as you were trying to go, buddy. I'm sorry.
service announcement.
I was just saying good luck. Let me know how it goes.
Radio with
If you gotta go, I understand,
Unbuckle.
sir.
Tune in tomorrow for a
What?
second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Why are you fighting me here?
Industry the
In
region
water,
is
and it's not even...
and when busy
Okay, there we go. That actually
all
works.
that floats our
And I don't
boats.
mind that it did that. There. There. It works. For all I care, that's fine.
The commercial district is booming.
You want to see Bree? I get it in a Maxima. Well, maybe you need to buy a Maxima, and that jacked up, didn't it? I would not buy a Maxima. I don't know. Those are nice cars too, though. Those are really nice cars too. Definitely try to not get the CVT transmission if you can, though, if they have any other choices. I think they're pretty notorious for having that, not only though. Toyota has a CVT, sadly, but had decent luck. Wow. I will say one thing I would like on your Jag, as opposed to a lot of other cars, is the comfort level. Because they are definitely living the life of luxury, sir. Really? I feel like that's right at the level of where it was. What am I off? You can push it slightly further out. I don't know. I feel like that was pretty stinking close. Let's see if that little bit made the difference or not. Let's connect to there. We're really... The difference, those 0.5. Let's keep going. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Huh. Is she in a Maxima, or is this just a general one? Trying to get publicity, as they do. I'm saying they being celebrities. That worked. All right, I think we're good. It takes forever to get that to go. Waiting. And maybe, well, that looks like that was a little off there, but I won't say anything. They won't say anything. All right, so then let's get the buildings to go the way we want them to make this. Doesn't like this one. It's too high, apparently, maybe. So maybe there. All right, cool. And then now we got some medium zoning that we can put down. There's that. Small city, we're almost there. We're almost hitting that milestone. We're on small city, almost hitting big city, sorry. We are about, what, 200 XP away? 2 and change. So we'll get some new tiles, which we have 2 right now. I like what we got going here. I mean, I could make this end up being a key as well on this side. Don't need everything that's on the water being a key for what it's worth, but it'd be kind of neat if we could get a lot of it that way. Let's put it that way. So, yeah. There we go. Progression panel. We got 18. Damn, we got 18 tiles and 11 new things to unlock in our menu. Let's see what we get out of that progression. And now we're on, so loan limit increases. We got high density here. We got high speed highways. City promotion, advertising increase attracts unlocked. What does city promotion do? How do you do that? Is that in your policies? Taxation, budget, loans, services. Isn't there a place that you see that? I don't remember. Production is not it. It would be taxation. There is like a place for those, and I thought it was in here. Where do you see that? This guy, money, underground, overground. Where do you see? I don't know if we have the ability to see it though. Like here, and I thought there was like a city service. Oh, I bet you have to have an administration building. I feel like I remember that being a thing. Underneath the education deal, you had to have this unlocked. Or something to that effect. Maybe it was in police. Yeah, you have to have this building down to adjust, I think, the economy. I'm pretty sure it's noisy AF. But let's take a look. That'd be a great downtown building. What does it say? It's medium noise. It does not. That's the welfare office. That should have nothing to do with this. City Hall, I guess, is what I'm thinking of. But that doesn't do anything either. Where? Now I'm confused. Okay, so we go back to Big City. It was milestone, city promotion. Let me look it up real quick. City Skylines to city promotion. Tap the icon next to the demand bar. Click this one. Aha, there it is. I knew it was somewhere close. City promotion. There we go. There we go. There we go. High-speed highways. Removes highway speed limits but causes more wrecks. Industrial filters reduce air pollution, but produces more garbage. I think we go with that. Taxi fare. We don't even have taxis at this point. I don't know on this one. On the high speed, but now we got city promotion, so hopefully that'll help. And then hearse. We're getting a lot of hearse requests down here. Definitely feel like we can move him downtown, and then we look at buying something to do with our hearse. Let me put him on a corner that I wouldn't want to put anything else, because he won't complain about noise, and that's noisy. Or well, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit pause. So then come over here. We could do. We don't have any death services in this area. We just have, yeah, crematorium, can't say it. So maybe we get one of those downtown, but we put the cemetery someplace like out here. That's what I'm thinking at least. So we can put cemetery here. And then we'll do the crematorium, maybe more along here someplace. Like, is it loud? Low noise, low air pollution. What if we did it underneath? Wow, see, it needs to, we have add-ons to it. I think it fit very well there. So we could do it here and we could put businesses around it and use this as a business area. Or we could do it, and I hate to do something in here if we start messing around with stuff. Because now I don't know where I want to put all my housing. I still haven't kind of decided that. It's got a lot of add-ons that make it a really deep building. So we really don't need it necessarily down there. We could put it here and then it could get down there. You know what? And we'll do that. And then once we know what we want, we can move it. So hopefully by then we'll have $1 billion. So we do that. We're going to upgrade it all the way. All the way. And give it that. And then this guy has upgrades. Let's see if we can make this. Okay, so there's that one. So this could probably go towards the back. Like that. This can go next to it. We could even put this in the back, leaving room up here for business if we wanted eventually. I think that's kind of how I've done those in the past. And then let's do a little bit of business around here. We can do business there, business there. In fact, we can do it all along this section for all I care. Because this is a good thoroughfare to get some income coming in. And it's saying all of this is a great area for business too. If you look at the yellow, we want green. Let's see, let me make sure I read this. Network color, anything green. So anything yellow, green on the highways, I believe, is fine. So it's yellow, it's about medium. You want green, which is what we're seeing over here. See how this is green? So this got all of these really high built housing. I think that is low income, low rent, I should say. Let's go back and look. I think that's this low rent housing icon on, hold on, come back, that guy right there. So that's what these houses are. They don't bring the value up very much, though, I don't believe. Let's look at that. So you go to here, the value is only so high. It's like a light blue, whereas down here, see how bright blue the value is for the fact that these are the high density ones. So these are these guys. That's where all the money's at, where these guys don't have as much, but there's a lot of business around because they still shop. There's a lot in one place. Oh, and look at this. The office space came in nicely. Worked out. We probably need to think about parking garages now that we're building this area out. I know those are allowed too. Let me hit pause real quick. Parking. Noise pollution is low on this guy. Well, they're all low, but I know they're not. I say low. I don't know that they really are. How much would it be to unlock those? The ones that are deeper down. Development roads. 4 and 8.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy.
I think that'd be kind of cool to have down there. Even this one too, but I don't want to waste all my points on it just yet. We haven't even bought intersections. What else have we not bought?
We'll be back after.
Battery, which is fine. Advanced pumping. I don't know that we need that yet. Hospital. Let's go ahead and buy that one. We got 17 left. Industrial waste processing. Didn't use that before. We definitely should look into that. See what we have left at the end. University we bought. We didn't buy either of those. We didn't actually have a university yet. We need to check into education pretty soon. We got the fire station. We don't have one placed yet. We have the police headquarters. We don't have one placed yet. City Hall. Let's do you. And we don't have an airport and all of that, which is fine. Let's get the large parks too. Let's get the sports server farm. We definitely need to get that pretty soon. Okay, so we have 3 left. And the fun was going to be this guy with 8, so we can get to that next. College was a big one we need to look into. Trying to think. We could build the college downtown for all intents and purposes. Let's see, we got 4-lane roads. Let's check this, what this would look like. So 120 is not being allowed. Where is it? 28, it's not that one. There we go. What? I feel like that was 120. That's what I want. It's not letting me get to it. Okay, so there's 120. Maybe it'll snap to that now that I've built it. 120. There. And then we'll do have another area here we can build in. We have this one to connect now, which is a lower street. That. And then we can do... I think we just keep boxing this out the whole way. So we do... I missed your comment, buddy. Oh, no, I got you now. I got you now. Oh, man. You recommend this game? Payne, I am so sorry, buddy. I just saw your chat. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Just saw your chat. I do recommend the game. It's fun. And sorry, Hayne, I totally missed your message until just now. I wish it gave me a timestamp as to when you actually messaged that to know if you're still there. It is exciting to play, but you've got to be into city building type games. If you're not, then maybe it's not the game for you. But if you've played like Skylines 1, it's way better than Skylines 1 for what it's worth. So if you liked it, then this is definitely good. There's a lot of bugs. They're still working out things like that. But it will be an extremely fun game to play once they get all the kinks out and they start working on the DLCs, things like that. So they're getting very close to that now. There's a few nuances in the game that are not quite ready yet, if you will. I wish that would actually go perfect like these did. I don't know what maybe that first one is off. Maybe it's... Nah, I can see that's slightly off too. I mean, that's better. And that's not. I feel like this road is coming to the right slightly. Making me hungry. By the way, if you're new to the channel, I would immensely appreciate a like on the video. Would extremely help not only the channel, but the video and help my stream for today. So I would appreciate that if you could, guys, very much. One second, sending out a link. All right, so we want to try bringing this across. I feel like we're off right here too, though. I don't know. So maybe the snap 2 is probably what we need on here. That's 90 there. This road's just off on this side. 120. 90. Just keep that up. 120. And 90. And that got a little jack. Let's see if we can fix that one. So we go down. Yep, that worked better. Aw, snap. Look at that. It is almost perfect. I'm going to come this direction with it. It jacked up slightly, but I'm not going to worry about that. It's fine. But I don't know how that managed to be directly in line with the street, because that really helps our grid if we can keep it that way. Yeah, so there we go. Oh, need to stretch there. Sorry. I changed my standing position, which is helping out a lot. Okay, so then I do want to fix that one side. So we come in here. I don't know if we need to do this necessarily now, but at least it would help when we do build. These guys not building off that street, builds off the other one. Keeps the mandrakes clean, which is what I keep talking about. That's... Oh, that one's done already. It's just to there. So now they're all set. So then now we can work on... Really can't go much more this direction with it. We can connect it. So if we do... actually, that's a 4-lane road going this way. I don't have the ability to keep that going. So we'll come out 120 here. I can't really go into the water, obviously. We can do that for now. And then I can connect in you to you here. Like 45 is good. And then we could come back. I want to leave some spaces in there. 45. We gotta delete the bridge. If we go to 45 degrees, we gotta delete the bridge. I think we delete the bridge, but let's do right. That's pretty close. Let's see how far off we are on the bridge. Yeah, right there is where the... And it's literally, I think, one side, actually. Just this side where all the cars are. We can probably... I don't know, it's probably just this section. This is common. Not an issue. You do that. And then you come back in, you do the 2 lanes. You come back in. It's on a little bit of a curve. So we could set the curve back. We're at 10. Hopefully it didn't actually go back the way it was. Let's look at it one more time. Closer. It kind of has that curve still to it. So there we go. And then that 4-lane road might actually be able to connect into this. I don't know if the highway... Yeah, that highway is probably going to block me. You'd have to delete that section of the highway. I don't know if we'll be able to get over it, but let's give it a shot and see. Keep the idea here is you want to keep as many lanes of traffic flowing. Oh, I mean to click yet. We are straight. So that, you know, you can get pedestrians to kind of move around and stuff. So that's 90 right there. And then we'll continue it out a little further. And now we come back in with the highway 2-way parallel.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Our problem is that that is right where it starts branching, and we're going to be a little off on the way it looks. Because the inside one's a little off. I kind of might have created a problem here. I can bulldoze the far side. Overlapping right there, okay. And then what I can do is take just the 2-lane, turn this off, come back around maybe, and then connect this in better right here, hopefully on its own. That street might cause us a problem. Now let's see. It's a 2-lane with the curve. What's going on, Mr. Not So Innocent? How we doing?
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports.
All right, we got that. All right, cool. And then we can probably hit play on that now. They're gonna shuffle a little bit and they'll get situated. The idea I had was another lane coming in this direction. Most of the cars are going to the right, though. I mean, it's a bottleneck. No, there's no joke in that. You a City Skylines 2 player? Innocent? Are you just like kind of watching it? I got a bunch of both that I've been talking to today. That's pretty. This roundabout, kind of seeing the cars go. What are we jammed up on this? Guy's trying to create traffic jam. Like that guy's probably trying to turn into here, creating a massive problem. But there's no place to turn in. I don't know what he's doing. He's just sitting there. What are you doing, fool? What you doing? Yeah, see, they're so backed up. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he's trying to do a UE. Are you kidding me? He's trying to do you blocking traffic. Oh, it's terrible. Sometimes this game, man, I just don't even understand. This guy's got a lot of backup traffic here now. Let's get rid of some of these street lights so we can definitely turn this light off, that light off, that light off. And then now we can do no crosswalk. I didn't turn the light off, did it? There. And then we don't want crosswalks at every flipping intersection. Maybe I should probably leave them on this one and that one. Got that bottleneck figured out. Yeah, just like this still is quite the catastrophe, if you will. I could put a UE right here, maybe just getting this traffic to go to the right. The other thing we could do is maybe get into the trams pretty soon. Oh, look at this. Our high density is coming back together. Okay, so let's think of this strategically. This is our downtown section, right? We're gonna have business probably all in through here in the center. We could do, okay, what I'm trying to do is keep the noise away from, so I don't know that this is gonna be high noise. It doesn't look like it, but of course there's no traffic there right now. So we could do residential on the outside and maybe even the inside of here, and even kind of bring it this direction as it'd be on the shore side, and then go this direction with all of our noisier stuff. So keep residential more on the outskirts. There's gonna be a break in it right here, obviously, because we've got business there. And we do need to connect this back in, so this area here could be some business and some noisier stuff, but then we switch back over to residential come this side. That's my thinking anyway. So let's do a little bit of high density right here. And right here. I feel like that's going on that street, which, so be it. And then what I'd really like to do, probably don't want that there. Let's make some trees in this area. Like, I don't know, chestnut for now. Because we can get trees to grow in, and that does cut down a little bit on the noise pollution. Doesn't have to all be chestnut, so we can move this to something else too. We'll do pine in here. I feel like that one will be the one that complains the most, because they're coming this direction and he's going to get the full brunt of whatever traffic ends up being, and then we'll figure out if this is the wrong spot for this at that point. Put a little tree here. Really no trees anywhere down here, is there? Just put some throughout. Really trying to get it on the highway area though. And then apple, I don't know, filter that in too. Big skyscrapers, God, they just pop in like that, I love it. And then we got some oak over there. These guys don't grow very fast. I put all this down a while ago and it still hasn't come in yet. I think there's actually a mod for that, but I haven't gotten into any of that. I figure like if I was gonna do mods, then my performance might take a hit, so I've just stayed away for now. If you guys are playing the game and have some mods you like, I'd be interested to know what you're playing and what you've found working. So, yeah. Innocent, where are you based out of? I'm in the Pacific Northwest. Just curious what what time zone I caught you in. Got crime over here. That's not good. Crime here too. Let's see what our crime looks like overall. Oh, it's not bueno. That's not bueno. We got a police station here. We got another one here. So if I moved you closer into here, you would approve. Still not great there. It's better here. It's better. It's better here. So I'm looking at that street. See how it's bright red? And it was placed over here before. See how it's still bright red? So if I put it here, it goes green. If I put it here, it goes a little bit yellow. And it's yellower. Bright yellow. If I put it down here, it goes bright green. It's just about figuring out that distance to make it where it's close enough in, but we're not going to cause an issue with other things. So let's do maybe here. That's still quite yellow for what it's worth. Kind of like to put on these streets. It's interesting when it's on one of these, it's actually doing really good compared to. All right, so we do that. What does the other end of our neighborhood look like? I think that's okay. All right, so we'll put it here for now. See if that solves our crime issue. There we go. I think I've already upgraded it. Yeah, I did. We might consider pretty soon getting the police, what do you call it? The police headquarters too, because it gives us a jail. We have 9 people sentenced right now. Crime probability is pretty dang high. I feel like we probably need to go ahead and consider this now, honestly. We'll put it down here. Actually, if we put it here, does it matter? Does it matter where we put it? Doesn't really. It doesn't look like. We'll put it here. And then we also can look into the City Hall. Import cost citywide. So let's look at putting that across from something interesting. So it takes a big chunk, doesn't it? We don't really that building's noisy. It doesn't actually say anything about noise. Let's put it here for now. Let's see. Come over here. Put it maybe dead center. Can't center. We can do it right about there for now. We don't have our connection done for this, so they can't really go anywhere underneath there. What it's worth. All right. Curious, are there any upgrades on that? There are. Increase the effectiveness of local court system. Specialized city planners lowers the cost of improving zones. Upkeep's pretty high though. Crime rate, we're gonna get that one. I know we just upgrade it and be done with it. Take the hit. Making 3 million a tick anyway at this point. And then that one's already upgraded. What do we do for the headquarters? So we've got helipad. How much are we making? 3 mil. Got the helipad. Let's do that. More vehicles. Let's do that. We don't need that part, but what we don't have yet is our fire station. So let's look citywide. It's always going to be worse down here. We don't actually have anything down there as of now. I don't, there's one here. You know what we could do? I like the idea of putting the fire building more central, whether that be in this general area, and we can move the tinier fireplace engine down over here, but keep this one, this kind of bigger one, more amongst the bigger city. Okay, it looks like we need to put it someplace along here, sadly, because it's so big. I don't know the upgrades on this guy, what it looks like. 2.15. We could do out here even. It looks like it barely fits here. What does that do for... We're gonna have a ton of big buildings down here that are gonna really need these services, so I feel like doing it in this area would be good. We're gonna probably have a whole bunch of business down here anyway, so let's do that. And I definitely want the helipad. I feel like that's helped in the past. Fire engine is probably a great deal. I think these both are good upgrades. That one just gives us more engines. This one right here just gives them a training facility, and it's just essentially on top of the building. This one adds a trauma unit, which can go on the side. I haven't really seen any benefit of that, to be honest. It's quite expensive at $75,000 a month. So we just spent a hefty chunk of change, and we didn't do our college, or university, which I was talking about. We could do that right here, keeping everything downtown. I don't know that I like where I put the fire unit if that was the case. We could do the university on this side over here, because we're going to have more of our housing over here. This guy's probably pretty loud, medium noise, so I'd probably want to keep him a little further away. Let's do this. We always move the firehouse. I'm going to put this over here. They're both very high noise, right? So we'll do that. And then let's go ahead and give them a library. I don't know if I want to do it on the side or on the front. We can do it like there, and then we can have businesses built around it. And the wing, we can do the same thing on this side, and the park like that for now. Okay. So now we're at 1.5. We just used a whole bunch of money per month up, which we got to keep up with. My hope is, though, by adding all of this, that the demand over here is going to go through the roof to live over here, to work over here, and all of that. So is there a... Let's see, one more time. I don't think I saw anything on noise pollution. Yeah, see, it seems pretty quiet, right? But see how noisy the police station is? See how noisy these guys are? So that might actually be better coming over here too, keeping those two together, away from wherever we might put residential. So let's do a little bit of residential, this high density, if you will, here. Do some more here. Do some more in this section as well. I hit pause so I can throw it all down before it starts coming in. And there. I think I'll keep it away from downtown and then use that for the business side of things. So we can come in here, add in more business like this. Maybe do office here, and this could be another problem for us with noise. So again, things to watch and think about. Business. This is the office, sorry. There. There. I don't know where that street is really. Can't see it from here. I got this underneath piece here. It looks like still. Cool. Oh, I ended that part. There we go. I might keep that unzoned to give us kind of a barrier. Might put some trees in there to kind of give the street a barrier for a little bit of noise. It's maybe same here on this side. And then, yeah, I like that. Let's do, hit play. Let's do a little bit of more zoning for housing here. And we can do it on this side too, right up to the guy there. All of you are going to end up staying. Someone will probably end up complaining and wanting to leave, but we've got it there for now. We can put in a little bit more here and here. And it looks like still got a lot of demand for it. So let's come in. Put in some more. This will be blank, that's fine. I think this whole section here will just keep trees to kind of give us a buffer. And then we can certainly put in business here, which we didn't do already. I'll undo that. Probably put in this section. See any trees here, ironically. Trying to hit escape. Oh, it's just in a shade. I'd love to see these trees come in because I want to see how big they end up getting. All right. It's a pretty good start. So by plunking down a few more houses, I got some more residents. And these things, man, they get a lot of residents. You got 268 just in that building alone. So my taxes kind of skyrocketed back up. I'm now at 3.4 mil. So that helped tremendously. Got a little bit of a problem here. Let's get rid of these lights. Don't need lights. Causes more wrecks, but the hope would be traffic flows better. Certainly do U-turns, or not U-turns, roundabouts, that sort of thing. Or as I say, roundabout. But for me, they don't really make it that much better. I mean, if you have a real bad traffic problem, you can try it and see if it solves the problem, but a lot of times it doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference. I'm just taking the lights out of the intersections that I'm seeing traffic at for now. And then we probably need to look at trams down here because we're getting a lot of traffic. You know what we didn't do? I bought the flipping car park and I never put it down. So this only does 65 comfort. I don't understand. What's the difference in comfort? I don't, does it tell you how many people it can hold? I don't know. Comfort, how many cars can it hold? Can be upgraded to a car wash. I don't know. I don't know which one makes more sense, but definitely feel like this would be a thing we could put down here and it would help a lot. We do it. Can't do it there because of the highway. Could we do this? Maybe off of here? I want that street to be there first, so not there. It probably will be low noise, but I don't think it's really low noise. I think it's just telling you so. What we could do is, in order to get it accessible, we can make a alley, let's say, for instance, and then bring in off of, that makes roundabouts. Yeah, I don't know. I've always said it weird. It's funny, in Texas, you don't have roundabouts. And then every other state I've gone to, I've hit a roundabout and I scream that out loud incessantly. Because it's just like, why? why? But they are kind of efficient in some ways. It's just strange to see. I don't know. We could go both ways just to get an idea of where it fits best in here. Parking spot like that. So we kind of that way. And it doesn't kill the building here, which is great. And then I could probably delete that leg off there. And it should have gotten all of that through here. Let's check and make sure. Yeah, should get all of it through here. Oh, no, I didn't connect it, apparently. I thought I did, but I guess it didn't. Oh, you know what I bet is the road isn't actually connected. I can't see it. It's hard to see underneath there. Alleyway. Yeah, I probably just didn't connect it to the road. And then I don't want another stop there. So we'll do that and that. And the other thing I remember seeing is you've got these wider than normal sidewalks. You've got a strip of grass. You've got walls to mitigate noise created by highways. So we could do a little bit of that here. And then a little bit. It doesn't look like it lets me do it there for whatever reason. The way I guess I have that angled. Almost. Not quite. Do it on both sides on that one. But I guess it's on my entrances and exits that it lets me do it. Not anything else, apparently. It'd be nice to be able to upgrade the highway with it. Can't do it though. I've noticed that though. It'd be nice if you could do like, because this right here is probably noisy as heck too, right? But have some kind of noise issue, resolution, whatever here. So like, yeah, see how noisy this street is, man? And they're gonna complain eventually about noise. Let's just see. Abundance of leisure +1. Mail service stinks. Internet. Golly. All right, let's do I have a post office box? Let's start there. Where is that at? Here. Do I have a post office box? Did I plunk one down? I do. I have one there. Doesn't look like it's doing very well though. Like this area is not getting coverage, nor is over here. So we could plunk it down here and we're still gonna miss out over here. But let's solve the problem at hand. We'll plunk one down there. And then we'll get one down here for now. All of this we can start moving when it comes time. And then we come through, place a few mailboxes down. Like that. These cost near nothing. So just place and run. At least the way I've seen it. Oh, that one didn't go. Alright, and we'll get a couple for this area. Over here. And one in front of the school. If I can get it. Alright. And then obviously this area over here isn't too happy, but I don't know if putting a post office box really. Well, that definitely looks like it actually helped. I wonder if the post office would have helped as opposed to putting that guy down and that guy down. Maybe I looked at that wrong. I had so many mail issues to start this game that it never worked. It was buggy. It never worked when I first started. I don't know that you need mail down here, but
Please
what's...
exercise caution if you must drive, and
But
try
if
to stay off
you...
the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local
This is,
public
I
service
think, like an
You're
office
listening
park.
to Second Moon, the station for
So that
the
worked.
sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us
Oh.
move now from the
Oh, over here too.
musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear
There we go.
Professor Hornbuckle.
If we were hurting for money, I might actually delete one of these and see how well we were. But it doesn't. 45K. I'd rather have too many and keep things going in a positive way, if you know what I mean. So, all right, let me hit play. Oh, we got a couple buildings here. And starting to try to not take offense to these guys getting demolished and leaving all of that. It's part of the game. So mail service for them is terrible too. Let's put a couple of post office boxes here and here. And I guess that's as good as I can do. So let's see if that makes that any better. We don't have really any in this section here. Better. Better. Oh, the school over here could probably do with one. Cool. See how that works.
That's right, Jim. This
I'm getting some love from that guy. Look at that. That's what you want to see. These guys are loving it here. This is Go Nuts Donuts. Oh my gosh, Austin. It's a donut shop. Go Nuts Donuts. And it's almost meat for some reason. I don't know. Anyway. Go Nuts Donuts. I think they goofed on their naming. Usually it's matched. Oh, here we go. No. Go Nuts Donut. There you go. Love that. Love that.
And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
I'm going to actually do a clip if I can. Let's see. Oh, I went away from it. Hold on. I goofed. Where in the heck? Get it. Get it. Alright, come back up. Where did I go? Go Nuts Donuts right here. And then now we go back, we do video. I'm gonna save it. We already saved it, I think, down 10 views. So let's do new. But the love's gonna stop before I ever get there. So we start here, we go down, we swing around. And then, I probably have to click that first. Stop, go down. Like that. And clip. And then now if I come back and I hit play, let's start there. Oh, it literally turns the camera out. That's cool. I didn't mean to do that, really. That's neat. Cool. So we'll save that as Go Nuts Donuts. Save. I can use that clip at any point I want to create a video. Oh yeah, baby, says Austin. What is pink and sparkly? What do y'all do? Chemical. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know. It's like a tiara. And they're a chemical company. Maybe that's like women's makeup or something. I don't know. Who am I to judge, right? That's funny. I'm sure a lot of customers going into Almost Meat. Hope they're going to be okay. Alright, I'm gonna tell you this right now. My wife has ruined me. She told me about this food she had today, and it's these birria. I can never pronounce it. It's like a taco with like cheese smashed together in it with this part like this pork meat, and you dip it in this like I'm gonna call it au jus sauce, but it's probably not that. Anyway, I can't. My mouth is watering just talking about it. Like it sounds so good. I gotta figure out a way to get it delivered because I don't really know if I feel like getting out today. I might actually order me some tacos. Alright, I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a quick break and look up what that would cost to have delivered. Let's do that. Oh man, they keep... Let's see, what's the complaint on this one? They're unhappy, small hump. I can't do anything about that. That's on you, buddy. That's on you. You know what I could do, though? I could pause. I could give you... higher density if you want it. Actually, these are high density. There. Interesting. Yeah, let me go take a quick break, and then I will be back. Give me just a few minutes. Let me save. And by the way, if you're watching and you haven't already, I would appreciate it immensely if you'd leave a like on the video, aka the stream. Help the algorithm get me to the top to get more views today. So I'm gonna hit pause there, and I'm gonna go on a quick be right back, and I will see you here in a sec, in about 5 minutes.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these events and
Unlike most
Right.
modern music, classical
Back.
music
Let's
is
see what's
written by
next.
someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imagination.
1 second. Let me create some room on my
Silent
desktop here.
audio masterpiece.
I decided to heat something up versus order. I'm gonna probably go get a burger and fries later on. What are you guys eating for lunch or dinner? Depending on your time zone.
But let us not
My wife had tacos, like I said, making me jealous, so I had to get something to eat. I was gonna order them, but I'm like, I think it'd be better if I ate them there anyway.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
This temporary
Road
apartment
maintenance services have already
that I'm in
been
is in this
dispatched.
massive apartment complex, and
If you're planning a quick trip out,
it's
you might
extremely
want
hard to
wait a
find
while until everything clears up.
my unit. So I'm like, the only thing I'm ordered here is Amazon.
Meanwhile, expect delays. Drive safe.
Pizza Hut, I think, or Pizza Domino's Pizza. I think I ordered that too, and they found me. But I have a feeling that DoorDash would really be hard. So I haven't done it yet. I keep staring away from it. Oh, we got a bottleneck. We got our first bottleneck. Let's see what it looks like. So we would need to do maybe this. Actually, that? Did that? No, I don't think that. What in the heck does it look like that for? I got another bottleneck. Moved here, which really doesn't hurt us at all, does it? I'm lost as to what this is trying to get me. Oh, it's over ground. Oh, the agony. I didn't mean to do that at all. Down. Can do that. We come back. There we go. We solved the bottleneck. So let's move this over underground to the over. That should be fine. And that'll knock that out. I learned now that if you could build it underground, build it underground. I don't care if it costs more. You're going to have to replace it, move it so many times, the cost doesn't matter. Let it go underground. Long story long. All right, we got that bottleneck fixed. You know, it'd be nice to probably expand the city a bit. I wonder how's our power looking. I do worry. I thought we could upgrade. I thought we could get another nuclear power plant, but apparently we can't. It stinks. So we have a finite amount of upgrading we can do there. And this guy's doing some good export. Making some money there. But we got him. What's he doing? Usage is 100. Yeah, we're doing okay. I think I maxed him out though. I don't think he can. Oh, actually, can I upgrade him? Can still. Oh, look at that. We upgraded him. Nice. Garbage truck, depot. Upgrade that. We could upgrade some capacity to them too. Let's not worry about the capacity until it's a problem. I'd almost probably buy another unit at that point, to be honest. I think trying to keep up with it by adding capacity, you're just at negative results at that point. Okay. So there's that. What does this guy look like? We got a few upgrades we could do there. More efficient burn process allows us to minute power output with less fuel. 80K a month, good gosh. Reduces the air pollution. 100K a month. Let's do that. Provides more power, but also uses more fuel. 412K for that one. 100 megawatt addition. It's literally almost a third more power, but your cost is a lot more than a third. I don't know if that's worth it, to be honest. And then what is allows more fuel to be stored? I don't know if that really helps us. Why do you need more fuel? Okay, so then the other question I'd have is, we are, look at this. We've already used up most of this over here, so I bet you if we start looking at these guys, efficiency is 89%. Look at this one, he's 79%. So they're moving, no, yeah, natural resources is 19% negative because the area has been sucked dry for the most part. So if we can take, yeah, see it's how it's being kind of cleaned up, if you will. So we could probably come in here and start doing this section here, and then either moving these guys over, like demolishing that essentially, and having these take over, and then moving through this area. That'd be great to clear all this out. Essentially, we could put our industry this direction too. I wonder if it will be a blank slate once it's done or not. I've never actually seen that come full circle because I don't think I did much oil in the last one. If I did, I just didn't pay attention enough to it. So if we bring up the oil chart, we can do that poultry. That is not going to help us, which we should consider doing some poultry. Now we put them, trying to get them in enough that I can get that center piece. Maybe the road to here, like that. Okay. And then I did give it a very good straight line, but so it is honestly not a big deal. All right, so now we can take our time trying to get him, oh, come on, man. Him sized out like this. Give me a second, I'll take a bite. By the way, if you're watching, say hi in chat. Let me know who's still with us today. Anyway, I had a whole bunch on earlier, and I've been streaming for hours now, so we probably lost a few, but if you're new, welcome. If you're an oldie but goodie, welcome to the same. All right, so we'll get all the way up to this street here. Like this. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, I might definitely get out and get that bird later on. That seems really good. 80% there. Over 180. Trying to make this as square as I possibly can so that I can add others in and it's not really an issue. So we could actually even flatten this out here. And then now we can add another guy in next to him. We can probably come in here and add a person. So let's see. We did another one. We wanted to get in the middle of here, right? What would that look like? Maybe we'd come to a side of this, like here. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Maybe we're looking at from this side. I feel like that road has to go a whole lot further, but you're closer to town on this side. I usually don't put them where they're all surrounded by everything, but there's no problem in that. I just think it makes a slight bit of difference. So if we come down like this is one of the reasons why I like making the outlines straight. It's easier to get roads and get boundaries set with the other people. Just saves your sanity, if you will. I didn't do myself a disservice with all of this business because now we're going to get a whole bunch of up, downs, left, and rights. In fact, what we could do is we could actually move this guy's while we're in the other one up to the edge of the circle. And then we can do this here. Yeah, it's going to get kind of complicated because there's so many turns in some of these. 90 there. And then let's try this. There. Perfect. Perfect. Come straight down. Straight down. Really think having this almost flat might make more sense, but can't go any further down here. So we got that one in the middle now. We could be nice to move him and then get that section done. But we got a lot of power lines going underground here too. Let's put, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense to just drain this thing fast or if it really matters, to be honest. Why don't we just stop where we're at? We got 3 new ones. And leave it be. See how it goes. 1, 2, 3. Because I don't think that one, no, that one was there before. We got 2 new ones now. Pumping out. And this guy's probably going to be done pretty soon. So let's see what that looks like.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Industry demand is still through the floor at this point.
Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music.
Curious what I can do to get that back.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
We don't have any demand
So
for
where,
high density right
Road
now.
maintenance services have
I'm gonna
already
see
been
if I
dispatched,
can't
and
play with
traffic
this
flow should
key for a
return to
few
normal. But
minutes.
if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
if you're in it,
Um,
you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva Mate.
Jar
Or so my wife
Mate.
tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
My game volume up. See if there's any sweet tunes that come up. You went too far there. Like that's what I was thinking. I feel like this needs to start further in now. Let's see what that does. This is it looks like 2-lane road. Oh, we gotta start up. That's right. We gotta start at 1.25. Oh, I wonder if we could do here. Trying to get that number, the 0.1 right there is what I want. Does look like it's going down for whatever reason, but in fact, let's go ahead and throw in a road. Do two. We can do one here. Oh, I need to go straight. One here maybe, and then we can do one right on the edge of here. Now my other question is going to be eventually, there is a rail piece to this, and I have no idea what that looks like, so some of this we might have to redo. I didn't do any of that in the last stream of this, or the last city that we had. Looks like that's low, so let's see if I can terraform. Alright, it looks like actually this is low, so if I come down a little bit here. It's smaller apparently, there we go. So that's But I can push that where I want it to go. It's not doing it. Maybe it's the strength. It's not pushing even. It's going the other direction, see? Let me make the strength more. Can't make it come in this direction, oddly enough. It just drops a cliff and then it goes the other direction. getting better. Why can't I go that way? Ow. I'm gonna go to the right, but it's not letting me. I really don't need a whole lot more than what I've got. It's just it's going narrower and narrower, so I'm kind of having a hard time. I mean, I just barely click and it does that PS. Now I got a whole bunch of hot mess to fix. Know if while that water's not there, if that would actually help me. I don't think it will. No, and I need it more straight. This level. So let's try this. What in the hell? No, I don't want that at all. I can't push. You get so far and then it just hits the other area and it goes back down. See, it gets into this. And I want to push this out that way, but it's not letting me. So frustrating. Yeah, it's like it goes back to the lower level. That's definitely not what I want. I really want this. I'm gonna bring it outwards, but it's not letting me. If I do it bigger, like I should be able to push that, and it's not letting me push the thing out. Eventually, it brings it in. Works here, like a champ. And then if I do this, bring it down to 40 maybe. See what this might do. That's down, this is up. Maybe and then we try flattening. Closer. But I want this level, damn it. We're back to the original level again. Oh man, I tell you what. Hit play there and see what that fills in like. Oh, you know what? I bet you. Do I own that? No, I own all that. I was like, why is it stopping there? But maybe it's because I don't own it, but it's like this line right here I can't push past. Play. All right, I mean, I don't know if this is even close to what I need, but let's take a look. In water. That does look fairly close to being in water. It's pretty accurate. What if we unpause, flatten, bring this out? Maybe that's the problem, is that we're just not high enough on the surface. Plus 8.4. That's so high. I feel like it's really high now compared to what the other is. Yeah, you're looking for like the 0.1 mark. There's a 1%, but it's still not even giving it to me. Oh, I thought one of them took it, but I guess I just got happy thinking it did. I don't know. Kind of tired of messing with it now at this point. Like, I'd be okay, like, right there, but it doesn't want to take it. Even if I just go slightly, if I come down to 0. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. It's kind of annoying. If you have thoughts in chat, let me know. I did get it pretty far. I might just have to build the land up a little bit here. Let me smooth that out, try one more time. Let's do... see. I want the level over here. Flip and stay the same. It's going down, and it's not matching what I'm saying to match. Like, literally, it's going down. I don't follow that. I even have the brush strength down. That goes down, starts receding eventually. As far as I've gotten right there. Okay, I can't push the outside though, and now it starts going down right about here, which is still what I've been facing the whole time.
Pending updates to our
It does say it's in water.
experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the
Oh my
public to remain
gosh.
calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
I think this is going to drive me up the wall at this point. I can't push that out any further. None of this can I control at all. I don't know why it's... I mean, maybe I do see that it's a little further out here, but it tells me I'm in the water, so I feel like it...
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair.
I don't know, that's what I want to do right there.
For another hour of musical delight.
If I do here... Not connecting it, no. Let's bring this up.
As they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous...
I'm saving right there. And we will try this another day. I'm going to stop the stream. We've been going for 6.5 hours, which is a new record for me. We have completed our downtown section. We got our nice housing with our tennis court and our kind of waterfront property that you see here. Probably make that beach area look nicer once we learn how to use the tooltip properly. We've got our downtown getting fed by the highway here that has nothing but traffic on it. We'll have to sort that out pretty soon. We do need to consider connecting the highway over here or wherever else we're going in the ground over here, and maybe work on how we're going to make that area look nice. Yeah, I mean, I think we're doing fairly positive at this point. We got 2,968,296 million in the bank. We're making money per month. I haven't seen that fluctuation hit like it was, so that's nice. All in all, we're doing great. As a wrap up for a Mondo long stream, I would appreciate everyone that has chatted, and I appreciate everyone that has left a thumbs up like for this series and this video. Austin, it was a pleasure talking to you. I hope you got your donuts. Mr. Innocent, it was very nice meeting you, sir. Hope you're doing well the rest of your day. Captain, I hope you are sleeping well, soundly. Hope we see you soon. Let's see, who else? Max, but I'm glad we got you on the stream and we got a right time for you to be able to participate today. So I'm glad to see you, bud. It's been a little while. And Austin, let me know how that Jag turns out. I wish you all the luck with that. And, I'm sure I will see you probably next, as you will, because I feel like I catch you on just about all my streams, so I can't thank you enough for that. Thank you all very much for chiming in, participating, and all that stuff. I will see you next time. Thanks, everyone. Take care for now.